Emergency coffee bits.
Sincerely appreciated, Bacon. Sincerely appreciated. Oh, Chazini, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. And to the many, many ghosts that I could not fight this morning. What ho, friends. Oh, hello, hello. Finally getting some caffeine in my system. How you all doing? There is so much going on today. Shows a hell of a day to oversleep. Well, so Bacon, you're not wrong. That was definitely yesterday, and that's kind of, I guess, throwing my sleep out of whack. But I'm also trying to reduce my drinking at the moment, and yeah, that means I've got to learn how to go to sleep again without getting riggedy shit-faced, which is challenging, to say the least. But I did not drink at all yesterday, so go me. And Kymble, a good evening to your lovely self. Hello, hello. Wolfgrad, what ho, friend? Come on in. See, I've got a cup. I've got a cup of the good stuff. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Sorry, I'm just having. If I look a little like, woo! Simultaneously, both the games industry and my life is having an everything happens so much morning. Hey, Wolfie. I mean, hopefully we don't see you tomorrow. Wolfie, have a lovely, lovely day tomorrow, alright? And from all of us on the Longship, cheers and congratulations. Vanderbeest, what ho, friends? Hello, hello. Thank you for filling the pint glass. Oh, is it going to be one of those fucking mornings? The game's still Brigador. Oh, good. Oh, good. Twitch threatening me this morning and not updating the game. Thank you, Mr. Twitch. I'm so grateful. We're getting unhinged Will today. But seriously, Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. It's actually why I got the chill jams on, is just to zen. Yo! Okay, Kymble, that's fucking lovely of you. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. That's $20 for keeping us going. Thank you. Like I said, today is like most likely second to last-ish of Hades, maybe from what I can guess, but I don't know. And it's, you know, it's Summer Games done quick, so I was expecting it to be a very quiet day, and Kymble, you've already proven me wrong. Thank you.
Friendship under the rainbow flag. 2 bells.
2 bells! Yeah, we have a new, we've got ourselves a new Deus video, which is just feckin' lovely. And doesn't focus on one of my great feck-ups. So Shackle and who else was saying it? Moose. I had no idea Floydo was challenging my times. I found out the same time you did. So I would actually, I'll do that while we're chatting now. I'm just going to send him a little message that says, I'm not sorry. So sorry. Fearless, J-Post, Spooky Ghosts, Shackle, Bacon again, and Willing Outcast, all of you. Feckin' thank you. I guess we're starting with a train. Feckin' yo. Well, okay, I'm just being honest with you all. It's been a month. It's the end of the month. Everything happened so much, and you know, games done quick's a big deal.
watching Floydo play Neon White, and he is very frustrated at the times you posted, Will.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Floydo doesn't have Dory or feckin' Sadlin or Aperios on their setups. Yes, you're right, Lizzie. March 2020 has been a month.
Uh-oh, you said the Q word, and a train shows up in response.
I hate how the Welsh guy says, uh-oh! Don't make me stab you in the EEPROM. But no, all of you, thank you. You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And Willing Outcast, thank you for 21 months. Just need to heckle a bit of Neon White.
Chew hacking chew.
Oh, down under dwarf, thank you. Sorry, today has been a lot, like already. It was one of those kind of like get up late and everything's like from all sides, and it's still going on. Somehow, I'll have to try and sort a bunch of shit when I go and like make a Sani or something at the same time. So it's a lot today. So no,
Coffee gets you out of bed, but the train is what wakes you up.
The stress and the panic and the fear is what wakes me up. The train is lovely. Thank you. Lord Traden Watto, friend. Well, thank you for coming to hang out on a lovely day off. I was going to jump straight into Hades, but there is so much going on in the games industry today. Like, it's all just... it's one of those days. It's absolutely one of those days, so... Holy crud! Sorry, I look away for a second. Wolfgrad throwing in 1,000. Down under with 100. Fearless. I mean, thank you for the 200. Vanderbeest desperately trying to keep the pint glass filled, as you all have chosen chaos. Screamed past the first 2 stations. And down under dwarf, which is a proper thank you for the 300. Like, friends, it all comes together to keep everything going. Thank you. Lord Traden's been cooking teriyaki chicken. Ooh, very nice. We had the kind of homemade verde salsa chicken. So we did like little homemade street tacos last night. It was great. Sorry, Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass again. And apologies for being multi-track drifty potato. Like I said, I overslept horrendously. And there is so much games news this morning whilst trying to sort stuff and things. So, again, if I have the crazy eyes, it's valid. I mean, shit, where do you all want to start? The IGDA has a new executive director. And it's like, I don't think I know Alyssa. But like, I knew Nika, and then, was it, oh god. The IGDA seems to be going through like a little bit of a snow globe shuffle right now, and I'm really trying to make heads and tails of it. Wolfgrad, I too have been playing Neon White. Thank you for asking. I'm actually trying to mop up the last levels of Neon White so I can really start deciding what I want to get stuck into, you know? So yeah, feckin' games news. So, okay, IGA Shakeup's the least kind of spicy of them. Apparently, Unity has laid off... How many people was it? According to sources, Unity has laid off somewhere around 300 to 400 people. Niantic's laid off 90 people after cancelling 4 games. And Blizzard bought a studio. So, for those of you who might have probably been aware of a game called Spellbreak, which was kind of like a explodey fantasy wizard battle royale. The World of Warcraft team, Blizzard have bought them outright and are just putting them to work on the new World of Warcraft expansion. Well, okay, so Alnis, I've been reading into the CD Projekt Red outsourced QA stuff, and it's another example of, you know, check your sources is definitely the one. So, for those of you who didn't see what happened, a YouTuber of some description put up a video saying that I believe it was like the QA team had misled CD Projekt Red in the development of Cyberpunk. Sorry, and Lord Traden, thank you kindly for the bits. What everyone has gotten is a crash course in what outsourced QA development actually is and what it does. One of the things that I try and instill in people is that, like, especially when it comes to like games news and stuff like that, like, wait till there is a citable source. And all of you friends, thank you for starting us off on a proper train. Oh, that was a level 2 train. That's not a tiny train. That's the step up. So seriously, thank you. That was a whole bunch of bits. Yeah, Kymble, it's your train. You did it. Okay, so jumping back, so Shackle on the Niantic news, on the Unity news, I mean, you can do the math on this one. According to rough estimates from LinkedIn and Glassdoor, Unity has around 5,000 employees worldwide. So 300 to 400's not, but it's not great. For Niantic, they're laying off 90 people across 4 projects. Now that looks less like Niantic is going down the crapper and more like they're shedding anything that's not Pokemon Go. It's understandable. You know, Niantic is a company reliant on people being able to go out and do things, and a larger portion of their user base won't be doing that. I mean, essentially, it's essential workers and people who live in cities where they are able to travel around without going through public transport. It's pretty much their entire user base right now. So that means that they're not... So it means that anything that's less popular or less profitable than Pokemon is just not worth it. The sad thing is that they did cancel a Transformers game in production, which I would have been all over. But they also cancelled a Hamlet production, which they were making with a theatrical company. Like, I mean, maybe that would have been a banger. I don't know. They also, as you well know, shut down the Harry Potter Wizards being whatever the fuck it is Wizards do, and Catan World Explorers. Well, and Lizzie, it's worth on a timeline. It's worth pointing out that Wizards Unite launched, and then Joanne decided to bear her full shittiness to the world after that drop. So it's really interesting. I got a bunch of Facebook memories from when the Wizard Unite game dropped, and here's the thing: it just wasn't good. It just wasn't fun. I think I played it for like a couple days. I mean, comparable to things like, you know, Ingress and Pokemon Go, which, while I've kind of dropped off them, I really respect them. And apparently Pikmin Boom's doing very well, so proves the indomitable spirit of Nintendo properties. Sorry, Lizzie, the reason I brought that up was that it was basically, as we got hit by the Lurg, we also found out that Joanne was a piece of shit. Sorry, I stole that from ContraPoints, and it feels like the most wonderful insult. So they have like the Wizard game wasn't doing well, and then the kind of people who would have been diehard fans of that found out that the property was tainted. IP no good. Oh, a failed print? Watto. Unfortunately, I don't know if it was a Pokemon X Shakespeare crossover, but it definitely would have been a game based on Hamlet using Niantic's Pokemon Go tech. Well, okay, it's the Ingress tech, but you know what I mean. So, let your minds cast to whatever the bloody hell that would be. I had some friends who have interacted with Niantic, and for a while they were being very experimental with concepts, but it seems that those have been kind of blown to dust. Excuse me. Well, and putting aside Joanne, when it comes to Harry Potter type things, most of it goes through either Warner's or I forget what they're called. The people that took over the people who took over Pottermore. So it means that you're usually heavily constrained within the environment, whereas, you know, before everything became tainted, there was a lot of potential with the IP, but again, you had to go through Warner Brothers Games, who only have the license to adapt things based on the movies, and then... Okay, sorry, I need to jump back, because I was saying, like, imagine what Pokemon Go Hamlet would have been like, and Alnus is like, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are active. Prepare your raid party. Fuck yes. Play the shit of that. Well, so Shackle... okay, I don't want to get into Death of the Author, just because there's so much game news to talk about. It's not that I don't think it's important, but you can see that there is a visible disdain now for that IP and property. It is radioactive, it is toxic. Use whatever term you want, but even if you are a miserable business blob, you are a carbon-based, wibbly-wobbly capitalist money machine, you can look at that property and go, that's not worth it, because it's not going to make the same amount of money, because users don't like it. Like, there is no Death of the Author in this sense, because of the very conversation we're having. In a business standpoint, the IP is toxic, you know? I have no interest in paying any monies to go see any of the new films for a myriad of reasons. And I will not be supporting the new game. I'm sorry to everybody who's been working for 5 years on it, but it feels gross and nasty. That's my personal feelings on the matter. If I get a press key, I might deconstruct it, but I certainly won't do a stream about it
What is a businessman? A miserably little pile of amoral capital generation. Ah, that's you.
Haha! Yeah. Yeah, and Lizzie, no, you're like Death of the Author is a heavy topic. There's a lot to get into it, and I'm not dissing on people that are trying to. I know, was it Lindsay was the one who talked about the idea of practicing Death of the Author. That's a whole different kettle of monkeys. It's a whole different kettle of monkeys. But if the IP is so toxic that users aren't spending money on it, that's a notable element. And so when you get that alongside a game that's just kind of mediocre, that's only really coasting on its IP, is dead. Okay, we're not getting into Death of the Author. So yeah, Niantic has laid off about 90 people, killed 2 unreleased projects and killed 2 released projects. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. Like I said, there's so much to get into today. The artist formerly known as Facebook is going to be charging for VR apps. Brilliant, I guess. Feck it. And yeah, the thing we were talking about before the train was the outsourced QA team who... A random YouTuber made a video apparently speaking from sources. That one of the... so an outsourced QA department was misleading CD Projekt Red while working on Cyberpunk. And all this has really done is shown a lot of people's full ass in a misunderstanding of how QA works. They did respond to the claims today, saying a few, like, basically backhanded, like, you'll don't know shit comments, like, we're not the only outsourcers working on this. Which was one that really amused me greatly. The other one being, is like, the YouTuber in question started talking about how awful things like bug counts and bug scores and things like that were. They are bad as a working practice, but they're very common in QA. Like, in QA, you are measured by the number and or quality of bugs you put in. If you find a game-breaking bug that would have halted all the production, well done. Especially considering that those kind of bugs take much more time to document and reproduce. If you find 5 little graphical errors, I mean, good. Can the game ship if the chair is slightly clipping into the floor? Yeah, it can. Someone might notice it, but it's not going to stop anyone playing through it. And so it's a very good example of, especially when it comes to a hot button video game, that honestly any point of it can... So when you have something like No Man's Sky or Cyberpunk or... I mean, feck, anything around a Rockstar title, the news cycle is so hungry for anything to talk about on that one. People are so ready to be mad or outraged that you can put forward concepts with little to no substance and people will just jump on it. Yeah, look, trading. Metrics. What a backwards way of doing bug hunting in video games. But also, not every bug gets fixed. An outsourcing company is not responsible for implementation. Their job, document it, get it sorted, send it across. And like, when you have a team like CD Projekt Red with stupid money, yeah, they can have multiple outsourced QA departments. It's actually a smart play. Like, you have your internal team, they're good, but they've been with the game since day one. Even with like additional staff and things, there's things that can be missed by the virtue of working on a game for 5 years. So what you do, you hire an outside team, bunch of fresh faces, just go at it. So yeah. Alice, that's also a very good point, that because of, you know, the love of the Witcher franchise, a lot of people really, really want to see CD Projekt Red vindicated of all errors. And I really respect that. What I mean is, especially The Witcher 3 was an incredible game. And it's anchored in so many people's hearts. It's something that people define themselves by, you know? And that's entirely fine. But when you have a disastrous launch after a good one, it creates this internal friction with people, you know? The people who loved The Witcher wholeheartedly have such an emotional anchor to CD Projekt Red as a studio. They want to see it succeed, and when it doesn't, they need it to be somebody else's fault. And this drives engagement, which drives the news cycle. You'll know how it works. So, anyway, just the whole thing has been fascinating because, like I said, it's just been a YouTuber who doesn't understand what QA is making a completely unsourced, unbacked up video, but because of its subject matter, it ends up going everywhere. Alright, what was the other thing? Oh, happy news. There is a challenge mode teaser video up for Rain World. They're basically one frame challenges, and they look fascinating. Moose was adding that people do need to accept that it's probably the same production methods that led to The Witcher 3 that led to Cyberpunk's problems. Yes. And Rilu, what ho friend? Hello, hello. Yeah, Lizzie, happy news. And not just happy news that Rilu's here, but we're starting to get more and more previews from what's coming from the new Rain World stuff. So we're probably going to be playing a lot of Rain World in the future. I don't have anything to confirm at the moment, but... Moose, you are right. You can only crunch so long and so hard before it bites you on the ass. And it really feels like from Blood and Wine to Cyberpunk, the same methodology of development was taken and just scaled up, rather than a readjustment of their development strategies to handle something like Cyberpunk. Rilu, your company is cause for celebration. So cheers to you, friend. Cheers to you. There's so much game news. I'm hoofing coffee so I can keep up with it. Oh no! Well, Rilu, I have conversations aplenty, knees weak, arms spaghetti, but on the surface, I look calm and ready. Plus, we've got a day of Hades to hang out on. Aperios! What ho, friend? I'm sorry I didn't catch your show earlier. I overslept like an arse. Hey! Shackle, thank you for gifting that to Rilu. That's feckin' cool of you. But yeah, Aperios, we're just chunking in. What? We're just diving into just the myriad of news from today. MDH, I don't control House Carl, but they are fast. Yeah, Lizzie, you're right. Oh no! I might have to play a large amount of Rain World in the future. However will I cope with such hardship? He says, flexing the cats. It's not as good as flexing the guns, but I got my kitties.
And then you might have to play more Bug Night with Silk Song incoming. The horror.
Oh no. However will I cope? Well, so today we're going to be playing Hades, and by my understanding, we're not too far off of second credits. There was a new preview of Rain World's challenge mode, and it's kind of fascinating. It's basically one screen, and you either have to escape or defeat or survive. And great little training for Rain World as a whole, and a lot of fun. Lizzie, why are you like this? Lizzie, no! We will have to talk about what we're going to do when Silk Song drops, and I think what we'll do is like a group play-along, because Silk Song is not a game I'm going to be able to wait for, you know what I mean? So I try to wait as long as I can when games like that come out, so y'all can join in and not burn out. But I think what we'll end up doing is, like, I'll do it once a week like we did with Sekiro, so those of you that blitz through it can go way ahead of me, or y'all can play it like same day and we'll do it like a book club cool kid thing. I don't know, but we'll definitely do something around it. Downpour, I can neither confirm nor deny that we'll be on Downpour at some point. That might be sooner than some people, but again, I can neither confirm nor deny. And yeah, so Aperios, we were talking about that earlier, and the thing is, so the Spellbreak team has been bought outright and are being put to work on the WoW expansion. Aperios, no one wants to see that. No one wants to see that. But yeah, it's surreal. Now, Aperios, maybe you can give me some more details on this. Did Spellbreak keel over before this acquisition? Or is this happening at the same time? Because from what I could tell, it was like... Oh shit, no, it was a 1-2 punch. So the studio said that Spellbreak was going to be shut down in 2023, and then 24 hours later, they announced the fact that Blizzard was buying them out. Holy shit. So Perios is saying that they haven't been talking about this. They've been talking about it for a year. Spellbreak didn't hit the breakout point. Ah. Shackle, no! Don't encourage this. I do not have the booty for it. I am medically bootyless. This is a serious condition. So they started talking about the actual selling of the company 8 months ago. Alright, so this is less of a surprise and more of a, hey, we finally found a buyer. So, I mean, that's understandable. Oh, Lizzie's quick on the draw. Ah! Oh! And you know what? You know what? We fly this flag all year fucking round. This ain't a pride thing. Nah. This be us! Yo-ho, motherfuckers! Biggs, how are you doing, friend? What-ho, what-ho? Sorry, what were we nattering about? Oh, yes! So...
Wait, I missed something. Folks are already talking about the next WoW expansion, and Dragonflight isn't even here yet.
You know what, Shackle? I mean, thank you for the 200 bits. That's a very good point. We don't know what a potential Microsoft acquisition might do to World of Warcraft. I highly doubt World of Warcraft will stop. And as a bear is saying, so Dragonflight is what the team is working on. And they might be the start of what could essentially be more of a splinter group to the WoW team. Like, they might start splitting them into core and update teams or what have you. You know, buying a studio outright like that is difficult unless they have a very clear directive, but it's not impossible. You know, ActiBliz has a lot of experience with running multi-studio teams, so it's not impossible. It's not good, but it's not impossible. And yeah, as Aldous was saying, these colours don't run. No, please don't make me run. I'm woefully out of shape. Moose is saying, what are Warcraft now include with Game Pass? It's possible. I mean, they've had other subscription stuff, and WoW does make enough money on, you know, cosmetics and mounts that it is entirely possible. Oh, hey, Relu, that sounds delicious. I'm sorry you're on liquid diet at the moment, friend. Like I said, if I can keep you in company and conversation, or at very least the Longship can encourage you to be a terror, then I'm doing my job right. Because I mean, let's be honest. Oh, so Biggs, thank you for 107 bits in true House Chaos fashion, and for launching at least 2 corgis into the stratosphere. Oh, hey, Relu, I didn't think you'd suffer fools. Just. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. Huh. Wait. Sorry, I'll come back to that one. It's very strange. I had a very strange, possibly good, but very strange email. Jumping back. So Chorner is self-citing that WoW makes enough money on WoW tokens. They're not sure what Microsoft's going to do because part of the issue there involves people using gold to buy enough tokens to spend 50k in Diablo Immortal somehow. God. I mean, Chorner's, you've probably all seen the same thing I have. Alright, let me know if you haven't seen this, because I'm going to indulge myself a bit of salt. Some individuals taking the drop rates from Diablo Immortal's gem systems created a little setup that lets you calculate how much it would cost to get a rank 5 gem. So it's like an animated gacha chart, and it's terrifying. I'm going to bring it up because I feel like being salty today. Barry's was saying for a full set it's like 100k-ish. Estimate. So bear with me just a second. I'll bring it up for you all so you can see it. So one individual created the $25 Rift Simulator. An exciting creation. And if you haven't seen this one, yep. So you need 16 or so full rolls for the hidden Mega Whale mechanics. Now that does happen with some gacha systems. It's just, like, this is just for endgame gems to put into armor slots. And so, this has a cute little feature called Calculate the Cost of a 5/5 gem. So... Holy shit! That is the quickest I've ever gotten one. There was me ready to be a salty jerk. And we get one on... only $125 worth of rolls. Yo! Let's go get some lotto tickets. Let's do this. Feckin' we! Yeah. Apparently, friends, I need to play Diablo Immortal. Hang on, let me get some of those... Hang on a second, let me get some more smooth jams going, because I definitely need them. They are definitely welcome today. Alright, let's try that again. Let's see if my my luck holds up. I've been pondering this, because I'm an individual that has...
No, you wasted your luck. Now is the worst time to buy tickets. Yeesh, it's like folks don't know how luck works.
Shackle, the only time I would ever win big on the lotto is if somehow by winning big would ruin me. Like, the only way I'm getting a lotto win is Monkey Paw Curse. That's it. But no, Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits. Neperios, thank you for filling... No, that's just regular salt, thank you. Or is that bit salt? No, this is regular salt. Oh yeah, so I played Mobley titles. I played Mobley titles with gacha systems in them. And I've been thinking about how for some of them I have enjoyed, and for some of them I really despise. And I'm trying to understand why Diablo Immortals is rubbing me up the wrong way. And I realise it's because that kind of gem-based progression is the crux of the game. Like, we're not talking about, you know, rolling on character waifus. You know, this is very much... Oh, there we go. So our second gem of the day only cost us $14,750. What a steal. Yeah, Lord Traden, they gave me that 5 gem early on with only $175. Got me hooked. Now it's the big money. Oh yeah, Berio saying that the game might end up being banned in the region it was made for. Yes, I saw it might get banned in China. Can't imagine why. No, the Chinese government has been on an anti-video games kicker for a while. And they're probably going to start cracking down even harder. But no, it's... Thematically, Diablo has always come from this idea of building the best build, making the best thing that you can, or making things that are broken and hilarious. So, like, those gems aren't just kind of like a late-game garnish on top of. They aren't a system just added for the Mobley. They're a system in all of the other games coming through that is consistent with our gameplay experience. And they want us to potentially spend, like, $14,000. Oh no, that's very different. Aperios is saying that it's probably going to get banned because the publishers of Diablo Immortals in China published a Winnie the Pooh image, which is exceedingly banned in China. Oh, game news just keeps on going. Just keeps on going. It always happens on like a Wednesday or a Thursday. Nobody wants to announce things on a Friday because it gets buried. And, sorry. Apologies for multi-track Drifty Potato. I just got an offer from a company to potentially play V-Rising for like $45. I'm like, but it's a good game. You already have you, I mean, cool. I need to look into this to see if it's like a legit offer. But it's like, you know, we're not exactly flush at the moment. Okay, sorry. Bringing it back. I think that's the major bulk of the gaming news at the moment. Like, I mean, that's the bulk of it. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, okay. Kai was saying that there's a multiplayer bug stopping multiplayer. There's a bug at the moment stopping multiplayer. Okay, that's understandable. Mrs. Squarepeg, we did talk about Unity. They're currently laying off. Estimates are between like 300 and 500 individuals out of the 5,000 that they currently have. Interesting. Lord Traden says they've been playing a game about how to do card tricks and whatnot. Now, are you talking about Card Shark, the fascinating multi-control scheme card title? And Mr. Squarepeg, one of the things that we were talking about earlier, especially with the CD Projekt Red stuff, is that especially with everything about to get into a massive amount of turmoil, we need to make sure that we're only like deep diving into things that we can verify. Sorry, itchiest bloody nose today. Alright, Aberios, to be continued, friends. To be continued. We'll be getting into Hades in just a second. And Nene-chan, good afternoon. Watto friend. Hello, hello. And Lagmeister, I don't know if Kingdom Hearts has been released in China. Although for a lot of publishers, they'll do if they're going to release in China, they'll create a special version that is in keeping with the government's ideals. Okay, it's scary over there. It's very scary. So I think it's. I mean, when did Kingdom Hearts drop? Hang on. Oh, excuse me about that. Feckin' sneezy catch me off guard. I'm a feckin' mess today. Oh, excuse me. But you know what? That's on the Kettle Monkeys. That is another Kettle Monkey. Hades. So I tell you what, friends, let's get into Hades. Let's get some gorgeous games in front of us, and then we can keep talking about whatever you fancy. Like I said, it's GDQ week. I don't even know what the block is going on right now. So, while admittedly the earlier train did prove me wrong, I'm sure, like, today's not going to be air horn sound, helicopter sound. And by my understanding, we need to talk to Poseidon. And we need to talk to Poseidon without selling any fish, I think was our next goal. So we need Poseidon builds. See whatever the purple nurples pick for us. Ah! Oh, Lord Trident, sorry you're having a problem with the stream delay. I mean, if you give your browser a refresh, it might be better. This is another reason why I want to get that bloody purple tick on here. Yeah, Card Shark's fascinating, and I'm so in love with the... Hey! Hey, Shift, Watto, and welcome. Coming in, coming in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, hello. But yeah, I am looking forward to jumping into Card Shark at some point. Because it's like, we've been talking a lot about control schemes and how they can evoke an experience. And it's... Oh, Maiden Kira, what's up, friend? Oh, Maid Rico? Midrico. Sorry, butchered that one. What and welcome. But yeah, friends, we've talked a lot about how control schemes can evoke an experience or an emotion. And the thing is, I want to go back into What Remains of Edith Finch and take you all through that experience. But it's heavy going. It's heavy going. And I don't have it in me right now, so... I think jumping into Card Shark would be a really good way of showing that experience. It doesn't quite have the same emotional hit, but Card Shark's fascinating. And it uses the control scheme to get you to feel the experience so directly. It's fucking fascinating. But, as I said, let's get some Hades on the go. We can keep chatting. The quest for second credits continues. God, I'm trying to think how much time have we spent in Hades so far? Excuse me, Hades, where are you? Oh, we've just been doing... So our run of Hades, as in just this Steam run that we've been doing together, has been 132 hours. Gotta love those 69 runs. Oh, well, Willing Outcast, you got a couple seconds, but thank you for coming to hang out, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, alright? I don't think we've got too much left on this, so... Haven't decided what's going to jump in after Hades, but... Hey, Kaimul, I ain't going to apologise for liking to talk to you lot. So yeah, we needed to talk to Ares and Poseidon, I believe, was where we were at next. Naroth we have. Like, if you think about it, this is... God, this is our 23rd session of Hades. And we've been doing one a week for 23 weeks. So, feckin' wee! We definitely started this before the move, that was for sure. I was irked that I wasn't able to keep playing.
Elaborate.
Actually, Miyaki Sakura, that is an excellent question. How do the booze handouts go? I think for... Oh, we can give more booze to Dionysus. Lovely. For just about everybody, we're at standard. So it's just sparkly boozes now. Now, Roth, you laugh. This year has been one of the fucking hardest. And it's like, there's still 2 boxes left in the streaming setup that need to get unpacked. But that's where we at. Oh,
Ready, Exegriff? Exegriff?
now, if I remember rightly, so we've got to use Hexagriff for this one. Or maybe we finally get to the point where we just dismiss... I'm trying to think if we should start dismissing our purple nurple maneuver and just start working through towards like extreme measures 4, because that seems like where we want to be at, you know. But yeah, so we want Ares and Poseidon for this one. Oh, and now Roth, that is very kind of you to offer. All right. Alanus, we did Extreme Measures 3 last week, and Testicles can fucking do one. I mean, what I do like is that with Extreme Measures 3 is that Testicles is the joke, and it's the good old Minotaur, however you want to say it, that becomes the real challenge. But what we've been doing up until now, friends, is we've let whichever weapon has the purple nurple bonus, we've let that be what decides what we're going to play. So
Sweet release. Yeah, that's it. Never felt
I just feel like if we only have a few sessions left, perhaps we should start focusing on, like... Well, I guess we don't want to break the 69 on the blade. The shield with reload is still, like, that's the... but we want Poseidon. I mean, Poseidon with the spear is wonderfully bullshit. And I'm definitely not good enough for Guan Yu. Highest heat on that one. Ah, okay, so the problem is Stygius is our highest on 6. But if we take the sword, we have to go... We cannot finish the run in less than 69. Coronot's on 3. Aspect of... okay, so the fists are on 5. And that does work. The Magna Cutter does work very well. What about the shield?
Look at that.
Shield's only up to 3. Gun's up to 4. Ugh. What do you recommend, friends? What do you recommend? Have we done Gilgamesh Fists run?
Let me see you now for what you truly are.
No, we have not done Gilgamesh.
Transform.
And I'm dead. Hey.
So Gilgamesh's Fist seems to give us like an additional version of Doom, which could work very, very well with Ares. Like, I will say, I'm not a big fan of the.
Expecting.
Did we manage to do it with the Did we manage to clear it with the aspect of Lucifer? God, sorry, friends. Here's me trying to remember a gajillion things. Go check the fates and see what they got for us. Oh, Lord Tradent. Sorry, I completely missed that. So, yo. Lord Tradent, have a lovely rest of your evening. Kestrel, what ho, friends? Hello, hello. Reach the surface with a hidden aspect. Oh yeah, so we have done it with Lucifer's lazy. Kestrel, how goes it, friend? There will be no dancing. I only have one cup of coffee. Ah, that's what I get for trying to cut back on my drinking.
As many chances as it takes. Ready, Malphon?
Oh, please. Nice. Good as new.
Alright, yeah, we can give the aspect of Gilgamesh a run. And that'll work real well with a bit of Doom, a bit of Rupture. See how it goes. See how far it takes us. We're only on heat gauge 3. Ugh. Ugh.
Well then, let's get to work.
Speak not to me of failure. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. Your existence is a sequence of mistakes. Avoid making the same one twice.
Wow. That's brutal.
Hi, Aphrodite.
No, I can't believe I fecked this run up already. Feck it. No. I'm not with it today, friends. I am not with it. Okay. So. We need to go hang out with Poseidon. And we're going to take the fists. Oh, we could take...
hexaglyph.
I mean, we've cleared it with hexaglyph more than we have with the punchy punch hands. No, well, you know what?
What, you gonna sock it to me, pal? Nice.
Oh, let's get this party started.
All that damage? That was nothing, pal.
Alright.
Well,
Let's
then,
begin.
get to work.
God, all over the place today, friends.
Asphodel has flooded once again with flame. Not quite the afterlife experience promised to the dead residing there now, is it, boy?
Alright. Dad's mad because I quit out in the last run.
Who's ready for the real afterlife experience?
Yay! Alright. Please be fish. Please be fish. Please be fish!
I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
Oh. I mean, I'll take the special flourish. Because that's like the crux of our first hit, is like... Oh! Yep, nope, we can work with that. And Biggs, see you in a second. Oh, lordy, lordy.
Ready for me?
This thing hits like a fucking dump truck. We haven't got enough heat to go there. And Lord Ares is the other one we need to talk to. I think it was like, it was after we got X amount of kills or something. God, wrecking face. Come on, continuation of stuff.
10,000 souls.
Yes!
To you now, my hellborn kin. Beside myself, I must
Business
admit.
email.
Fine work.
Ah! Thank you for 13 months of subs, friend. I'm sorry, I just woke up and chose chaos today. Friends, if you don't know Molten Slower, an absolutely lovely individual. Mitch is the person who was responsible for getting us the Rune 2 sponsor thing that we did. And Mitch works with a lot of content creators and individuals in like the gaming space. And there is one thing that a large proportion of individuals are guilty of, and that is not putting their business email in Twitter. So, like, if you're doing, like outreach or PR marketing stuff or what have you, and you want to just contact somebody direct without having to worry about, like, fake contact info or what have you, you just email them. But a lot of people don't put their email in their bio. Fair enough. I don't, because I've been on the receiving end of a large sea of hate in the past. And I'm not really big enough to warrant a lot of people hitting me up for sponsorships. But also, I'm somewhat of a known entity in the space, so I have a slight advantage. But sometimes I'm an arse, friends. Sometimes I'm an arse. So, Molten Slower was saying earlier today, like, it was a reworking to... Oh god, why am I just a feckin' potato today? The song that Stranger Things Season 4 has just lit a fire back under. Good old Running Up That Hill. Nope, it's dropped out of my head. Anyway, I've just written the words business email in my bio on Twitter just to be an arse. Spinning Potato. Yes, that great Diana Ross song. It's spot on, Kestrel. But yeah, Mitch, how are you doing? How is it going? Sorry I was being an arse. We're just mopping up the last bits of stuff in... Oh.
Fun mythology note. One version of a myth involves Poseidon falling in lust with a prince while feasting with a mortal king. Later said prince was trying to wed a princess, and there was a chariot race to decide the victor.
Alright. The prince went to Poseidon and was all like, hey, can you help me out? Because we banged that one time. Getting a Greek god for your wingman is apparently quite effective. Vecna, more like Vecna, am I right now, Roth? Though new season drops on Friday. Finale of this season drops on Friday, and I'm very ready for that. I still keep thinking about how we pace our stuff, but... Oh, it is running up that hill. Okay. Thank you, Mitch. But yeah, so Mitch, how are you doing, friend? Like, what's going on in the land of you? The thing I really do miss about the Rune 2 days was getting to just hang out and play video games with you. Okay. So I don't think we're looking for anything here, but I might see if I can start getting Doom. Apparently that 10,000 kills was an important one. Blade Dash creates a rift. Your attack inflicts Doom. Done.
Violence.
Prophecy fulfilled! Prophecy fulfilled. 2 bells! Ding ding. Wait, it's actually a fishing. 2 bells. Mitch will say, we can hang out, play video games if you want. Except Hades, because Hades is single player only. Well, like, what is your tomorrow looking like? Because Tobias has been stolen by an anime convention, and tomorrow is our weekly Anacrusis sponsored stream. And I just, like, I don't know what your availability is during the day, but...
Looks like a good spot.
It will be cool to hang out. This is my fishing face.
Come on out.
Yes!
If I win this round, fish.
Who's the knuckleheads? We are the knuckleheads. Hey, no worry. I will blep at you more, dear friend. What do we need? Apples or keys? I mean, I guess keys might keep us alive. We've got like a whole... If anyone can think of how we can blend Poseides and Ares together, I'll... As somebody who really enjoys dash attacks, this build rocks. And ooh, hammer already. Lovely. An XO, what ho, friend?
Styles for the twin.
All right, your special becomes a flying kick that deals 40 damage. Your dash strike pierces foe. See, here's the thing: breaching cross means we win. Rush kick means fated choice. So, wait, maim affected foes take 25% damage and move slower. Yes, please.
Let's go.
Wait, how can I already have unlocked Rending Claws if this is the first time running around with this? Explain to me. Explain to me! And Delta Frost, Watto? Okay, so, Mitch, on the subject of conversation, so what have you been playing at the moment? Because I know you were heckin' Destinying it up. I believe there was a new drop. I haven't had the chance to dive into Destiny in feckin' ages. But it's nice knowing it's there. It's a lovely comfort game for me. Sea of Thieves is what's consuming our lot at the moment. I'm actually having to limit myself to how much I can play in a week. I keep it, if I can, only on stream on Fridays. Because otherwise I will just binge it until I burn out, you know? EXO's been consumed by Final Fantasy XIV, as the way it should be. Oh yeah, no, the big BFI IMAX is glorious. I got to see Mad Max Fury Road there, but holy crud, it is not cheap. So Mitch is on Destiny 2, Loop Mancer, Deep Rock Galactic, V Rising, and Shredder's Revenge is so fun. I mean, Sea of Thieves is just... yeah. Sea of Thieves is doing such a wonderful job. I cannot recommend it highly enough.
Who's next?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I've got casts. I forgot I had that.
You've never even seen the woods, have you? I hope you do someday. You could meet Callisto and the others. It's quite beautiful and green and calm. It's... anyway.
Artemis's Aid could be good. Pressure Points is always useful. True Shot's always handy. So to Kimballer, so the claw symbol debuff, as I understand it, it is... hang on, let me... we'll go Pressure Points. It's always good for Pressure Points. So, as I understand it, so... okay, so here we go. So, it's a dash special that does... causes... oh, wait, is that the main boost? So foes take 25% more damage, but deal 50% more damage for 4 seconds. Then they take a burst of damage. Okay. We then got Rending Claws, which means maim-affected foes take 25% more damage and move slower. I'm combining that with Doom and Poseidon stuff, just because that's who we need to talk to. We're trundling towards second credits. And sorry, Mitch, I did not do a good job of pitching Sea of Thieves at you. It's a wonderful... you know what? It's everything we were promised when game devs started talking about making emergent narrative titles. Like, you don't need to have played any of it to come hang out with other people playing Sea of Thieves. There are no required unlocks. There's nothing you need to have... yeah, I'll get that special.
I'll pay for that.
There's nothing that you need to have unlocked to be able to hang out with people. All the progression in it is narrative or cosmetic. And it's fucking brilliant. Oh, Kim Baller, thank you kindly. As an FYI, like, the only reason I have a good setup is I had very good teachers. As probably the last person to play Hades... these gems aren't coming back. Yeah, as the last person to start playing Hades proper, I've been really lucky that a larger portion of people here on the Longship know this game inside and out. So they've taught me the ways. Do we need purple nurples right now? I don't think we do. Yeah, Exo, like I said, getting to see Mad Max Fury Road in the BMI IMAX was an experience that will stay with me. Like, it is worth that much. The problem is now, when you go to other cinemas and they charge similar prices, and you're like, yo, this is just boring and big. I'm trying to think of other films that have really popped in cinemas. Like, I'm glad I got to see New Dune. We went to see it kind of in that weird little median point between, variants.
Good enough to eat.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Juicy.
Yeah, get that percentage going. And apparently, feckin'... Let's see what we get for the rest. But no, I should probably introduce myself to Delta and Kim. Lovely to make your acquaintance. My name's Will. I worked in the games industry for 10 years. Whether I do or do not really depends on your view of things. But currently I stream for a living, so this is how I pay the bills. Thanks to all of the lovely Mother Hubbards in chat who throw bits at my dumb face or throw in donations or what have you. So, yeah, Alnus, I'm still gutted that I haven't gotten to see everything everywhere all at once. But, you know, life sucks, and the amount of things that I'm responsible for in a week has skyrocketed beyond the point where free time is really a thing that I have a lot of. And the reason why it hurts is that I was yelling at everybody to pay attention to the film as it was coming up, and now I've not been able to go see it myself. And it's this thing of people keep being like, hey, Will, have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? And I'm like, no! And I'm the one who told you to go see it! Ah! That's me right now. Ding.
You've met the Master of the Seas, Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
But the sea is very deceptive. You can just turn your back on it and the sea can be all like, psych! Chat. Alright, so just before Furies. Might as well spend some cash. We got it. Actually gonna pay for the palm on this one. Just keep buffing that special all the way up to Funtown. Oh, Karen, you chatty catty.
Oh, I'm just fine. Thank you for asking, mate.
Oh. Sorry, bear me just a second, dear friends. Okie dokie Lokies. First boss, first day, first coffee. Let's go.
Hey there, Meg.
Well, Zag, may I have this dance for old time's sake?
Shit, yeah.
It doesn't work right now.
Start level.
Oh, fucking hell. And Jackie just gifted a sub to Satan mid-fight. Okay. Delta, I mean, favorite Olympian. It's always a difficult choice. I feel like me and Dionysus see eye to eye on a lot of things, mostly wine consumption. God, Artemis is obviously a cutie patootie and must be protected at all costs, despite the fact they can kick ass in their own volition.
Keepsakes hold power.
Oh, we've got a full complement. I might just take the palm and just keep getting jacked.
Okay. I'll take it.
God. You know what? No, Dionysus is definitely my favorite. But like Artemis in close second.
You, Tartarus.
Also, I'm going to need way more health. I was not playing smart or clever there, and I got hit a lot. And the Fury Sisters are no joke. But I could have played that a lot smarter than I did.
Wait, mages.
Oh, feck. Oh, my life.
Should fetch me something.
Hey! It's the best squad in the game. Oh, just Eurydice at the moment. And caffeine. What, oh friend? Hello, hello! How much of the good booze have we got? We've got a fair wedge. You know what? Feck it.
I ever tell you you're a real sweetheart, hun? Because if not, I'm telling you right now. Where would my culinary practice be if not for you?
I mean, they've kept us going throughout this whole game.
Culinary practice would be every bit as extraordinary, though I'm pleased to have done small service to you in this great pursuit.
Well, we both know you've done a lot more for me than
Oh, excuse
that.
me.
I wasn't expecting to make any new friends here anytime soon, so all the more reason it's been a real treat to get to know you. If I may say, you're a hell of a guy, Your Royal Majesty.
There we go. I didn't realise the Hades music was coming through so quiet. Yay! And Exo, I'm curious as well. I mean, the good thing about Supergiant is you can never tell. And I always suffer that problem of knowing that these games are so wonderfully put together and they are what they should be and need to be, but wanting more. You know, we've all talked about how they could possibly expand on Hades as a title, but it's not needed, you know? And if there's one thing we have proven is, especially modern consumers don't always know what they want.
Hey, what's the matter, Your Royal Majesty? You're looking kind of down. Normally, you're all smiles for whatever reason.
Oh, well, looking back, all the stuff between you and Orpheus, I realized... Well, I hope I wasn't too pushy about the whole thing. It wasn't any of my business to pry into your personal life. I should have asked.
Aww. Caffeine, no joy on the house hunting? Oh no! I'm sorry, dude.
Oh, that? Come on, don't even worry about it. If you were being too pushy, you better believe I would have put you back in your place, royalty or not. But hey, can't ever be too careful when it comes to people's past and feelings and stuff, right?
Very true. So, Delta was just saying that Artemis is the favorite. Artemis has got to be one of like the top fan favorites. EXO, I highly doubt we'll see a sequel to Fire. And Delta, so we've had first credits, and we're basically slowly working towards second credits. And I think we're just shipping off like Last of Prophecies and things. I don't know everything we need to do to get there, but we're working towards kind of like the ending of the ending. And yeah, Cafe, you got this. You got this. And Naroth, I'm not entirely sure what you mean, friend. And we'll go for the old refreshing nectar.
That can be arranged.
Really hit the spot.
Where?
Thanks again.
Oh! We get a free room. Lovely.
First spot an asphodel.
Yeah, I've definitely got to get us some more health. Because I am not doing well!
That's a problem.
Holy crud, though, that thing hits like a dump truck. Ah, Fred. Well, one of us has confidence in my abilities.
I accept this message.
Alright. Your Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. If I remember rightly, Dire Misfortune is rad as shit. Oh! Okay, now, Roth, you are going off on a wild, wild tangent. And the thing that I want to put forward just to contemplate, and I guess kind of as a counter, is that with a lot of the video games that you're discussing, the technological leaps between each title are very large. And especially with games like Diablo and Fallout, they were the ones kind of carving their own path. So it's a very different question than what should Supergiant do? Should they continue, what will Supergiant do next? Would they do a sequel to Hades? What does Hades 2 look like? Is a very different question than what does Diablo 2 look like. One of the things that you'll find when you read a lot of interviews with small teams like Interplay and Blizzard, when Blizzard was small, was that they were always up against either like fiscal or technical limitations. And one of the things that led to the heavy sequelization of video games is that you can kind of build on the shoulders of what you've already made. These days, we have standardized game engines. It's possible to create really visually striking titles and create interesting, mechanically varied games with the resources that we have. So sequelization now becomes more about what does the next title feel like? And I think that's something to bear in mind. Like, we had the team from Brigador chatting in everybody in chat yesterday, and they were talking about how they went through a meticulous process to emulate the feel of games like Fallout and Mech Commander and titles like that. You know, of create the 3D asset, export it as different flat images to then create kind of like a 2D animation for the isometric style. Like, that's fascinating. And yeah, you know what? I want Dire Misfortune. Boom.
More bloodshed then.
Stacks of Doom. Let's do this. No. Let's doom this.
Come on, let's fight.
Zag's punch it first. Just cook that skeleton out there.
That'll do.
So Adams was saying that they'd put money on the next Supergiant game being something smaller in scope, linear, polished experience. I mean, I don't think that's... I mean, all right, at this point, like, it's anyone's guess, right? But I think... the success of Hades cannot be overstated, and the manner in which Hades was done in early access allowed them to make a very polished setup. I would not be surprised if Epic put a lot, I mean stupid money, behind a similar setup where it's early access on Epic and then release on Steam and console when it's peak, because that worked. I want more boons.
Next island. The gods want me to pick a favorite.
And it's Artemis, obviously. True cast, clean crit. Criticals deal even more damage. Okay, why not? That way we're set for abilities.
You wish to have a taste of what a war against me would be like? Well then, I shall oblige.
My landlord says he needs to come talk to me about how high my air conditioning bill is. I told him, my door is always open.
Ah! Bravo, puns. Bravo! Obviously, thank you for the 200 bits. Bravo, puns. So Kim Baller was saying, on the subject of Hades, like, just give us weapons as DLC. An increased Pantheon more for mechanics than for narrative. So, Kim, if it was any other studio than Supergiant, here's what I'd suggest for them, which is essentially where you do what's called like a branching development. So you have a team of game devs, they make game, they release game, they make new game, they release game. And in the event that you have a breakaway success, what happens is you take your whole team and you branch off a small fraction of it, and their job is just to work on game what is successful. Back in the day, that's where expansion packs would come from. So whilst Team A is working on the next game, Team B becomes exclusively about that game, at least for as long as it's profitable. So it's kind of like the proto games as service method of development. And you could do that with Hades, have a small team kind of fracture off and work on that one. Supergiant won't, because the other reason why they've been able to do so well is they've kept their headcount small and they've focused on core ideals. And they've made enough money that they can. Also, Hades is gonna be real stat. and puns.
After a show of violence
Vanderbeest,
such
thank
as
you for
that,
filling the pint
how
glass.
can I possibly remain upset, my kin?
Okay, all your stuff deals more damage. Your doom effects take longer but deal more damage. Brilliant. So we're all about that doom, 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 doom. Definitely take that heal. Actually, I'm gonna pull a Fred and I'm gonna get us some more health rather than go shopping. Because this is only standard learning. This isn't special learning. And my health total is low. But yeah, so Alnus, I mean, that's the interesting thing. Like, Hades was perfect in terms of its, like, early access delivery methodology. I don't know if that's something that's necessarily repeatable, or if it's repeatable in the time frame that they have. So the idea that they'll do something similar to Transistor and just work on a polished title with the cash they have makes the most amount of sense. And what does amuse me is we have no way of knowing what they're going to put forward, and I like that. Wait a second.
I long to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
Thank you. That's what we were after. Next contestants, please. Oh, come on!
I don't think so.
Vanderbeest apparently learning did hear me calling him basic and decided to crush my face. That's a little bit of payback for that. Oh, good. No, he's being a jerk. Taking my death defiance. What do you mean I should have gotten out of the way of his attacks?
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Oh, very much.
Come out of there with a 10.
Exactly what I
Oh,
need.
just... you know what? I'm not going to buy the Death Defiance just yet, just in case we get to hang out with Sad Boyfriend, because I know we need to progress his stuff further on.
Don't be mean to the Bone Hydra, he's still learning.
I don't know why that hurt me like it did Shackle, but it did. And we need health.
Chariots.
Whew.
What do we have here?
Fucking chewing through them. Cash or Pom, Cash or Pom. We'll go for Cash. But I do like... you know what? We're good for money. Let's get Pom in. Well, Kestrel has ice cream. I didn't realise it was bragging about cool stuff o'clock. Fucking cats. To Goshakis or Goshakus. Apologies if I butchered your username, but thank you for the follow. I'm not being my usual chatty catty self today, but I feel like we did so much video game news so quickly this morning. There wasn't really a... Oh, sorry, I'm getting a reward.
Gods grant me strength.
Increased damage on the special. Oh, I guess so. But there's been so much game news today. It really does feel like we've been deconstructing all afternoon. The time of my life. So I'm currently using Gilgamesh. It's my first time doing a run with them. We're currently questing for second credits.
Cheers, mate.
Glad you're still in one piece.
I'll take support fire. That's always fun. No, I'm not taking your monies. And we do need to go see Poseidon. So we've had first credits. We're mopping up the last things that will get us to second credits.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
That went very well. Alright, come on, talk to me about the fish. Talk to me about the fish!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, boons with knockback, do rupture. I guess. Ooh, though I will take a hammer. Better run. I keep forgetting I've got my bloody summons.
Keep it up. Alright, so after using your special, deal damage where you land. Whenever you where special saves foes, 2%. You know what? Feck it. The special becomes a flying kick. Feels better.
Yeah. Spin to win. Tick off some prophecies, you know. The high kick of Gilgamesh feels kind of fun, you know. Ow. Yes. Feckin' butterflies, man!
in the name of Hades.
So I guess we just got to do another... See, the thing is, if I don't take Deathless Strand, we won't see it again. If I take Brilliant Repose, that is, we'll never see another Death Defiance replenished. If I take this, we'll immediately see Sad Boyfriend. You're right, Alice. Then I get to take something else from Sad Boyfriend. That's a good point. Alright. Thank you. It's a free bloody... And you know what? While we're kicking ass, let me get some extra cash.
You leave my troves alone.
I'll do no such thing!
Who's going to clean all this up?
Now to collect.
That's someone else's problem.
Thanatos.
Hey! Sup, Dan?
I got here just in time. Good, I'm not too late. Got here as quickly as I could.
Did I just get shot? A cutscene? That's bullshit! Alright, I didn't take damage, but still.
Well then, have at it.
I'm not going to fight his ass.
Something about snoozing and losing, dear Thanatos? Oh shit, I'm getting cocky.
You're welcome.
Won that 20-6.
Here's something for the show. Keep fighting.
Well,
Alright.
see you.
Health's creeping up.
Let's see here.
Got a pint. Got some extra beef jerky. Fucking got this, friends. I can almost hear Fred saying, confidence is a slow and insidious killer. And I think we need nurples more than we need diamonds right now, so... Took a little bit more damage there than I should have, but I still feel vomitously powerful right now. 34, that's before Testicles, so let's go shopping.
Must have slept.
Oh, you're fine, mate. So yeah, give me a little bit more extra health.
Here's the fee.
Spot the old. Ooh! Cast fires a second projectile. Hell, stand me up. Just got to remember to use it now. Okie dokie, friends. I'm going to take myself a quick break. I'm just going to make some toast or something, because I'm ravenously hungry. Then we will beat the absolute shit out of Testicles and continue our little run. By my understanding, we need to catch more fish, not give them in, but talk to Poseidon. Like, I think that's what we need to be focusing on next out of all the stuff. And I forget what else Sadin told us we needed to do to start getting towards second credits. So, alright friends, I will be back with you all in just a moment. Forgive me because I'm fucking ravenous. And then, yeah, we get to beat that oily bastard into the ground. I still feel bad for the Minotaur, but it's nice seeing that he is the true powerhouse behind the throne. So, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a sec.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Shh, don't tell Will.
Hello, hello, hello. So, Ferric Phoenix, how goes it? Oh, holy crud. Thank you for 35 months. I am still amazed you lot put up with me for more than about 5 minutes. Drew by Design, Watto friend, hello, hello. And Delta Frost, don't listen to Drew. I am an absolute disaster in live action. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. J-Post, thank you for disrupting the pint glass. Right. I've got Masani. I'll get a cheeky bite of it so I can taste what victory will feel like. That's what I'm fighting for.
I'm a glass mostly empty kinda guy.
Well, Ferric, that's the glass status is a decision between houses order and chaos. But joking aside, thank you for 300. Like, you all have been really fucking lovely today, and I was expecting it to be exceptionally quiet because of GDQ, and I've already been proven wrong. So seriously, thank you. Now, speaking of proving someone wrong, let's go smash Testicles in the gob.
Our sworn enemy. Well now, Asterius, he's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of our divine armor. A worthy challenge.
Yo! Okay, the game's actually reacting to the fact that we played it on Extreme Measures 3 last time. And now we're back down. Fascinating.
Be cautious not to underestimate him, King.
Bless you.
He has proved troublesome before.
Nonsense, my friend. For how can one underestimate that which deserves no esteem whatsoever?
Oh, I can't wait
Together now, attack!
I can't wait to kick your ass.
Bully, happy to help. Where did that come from? Your slouching form is but a laughing stock compared to my superior technique.
I'm out.
Alright, there we go.
Asterius! You're next, King.
Oh shit, what the hell? You testicling bastard! Yeah, I got a bit cocky there. Oh, Zeus!
They're testing me.
Try all you like.
I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. But still.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
And I get Sony as a reward. Oh yeah!
I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
Best Shade.
Happy to entertain you, Shades.
You forced me to send Cerberus ahead again.
shouldn't need. Should be okay? Yeah. Yeah, we'll save the cash. We'll see how it goes.
To the surface.
Alright. My sandwich is made from chicken verde.
The temple.
It's very good. Yeah, and you're right, Fred. I should be able to replace the Death Defiance when going through the Satyrs. I heard that ping. Alright. And the bite of food, and a spot of fishing. You know what, Lagmeister, I hadn't considered that. Because Testicles doesn't move around a lot in the second phase. I would probably be a better time to drop Baldy. I was just doing the thing that I do reflectively, usually when we have Meg Summon. Oh, and to Kimball, thank you kindly for the follow. And so let's get fantasy! I'm only on Heat 3 on this one, but throughout our playthroughs we've been letting the bonus to what we've called Purple Nurples. We've let the bonus decide what weapon we're doing. So highest heat for us is the sword, and it's tied for like shield and gun. But the problem is, our best time with the sword is exactly 69 minutes. So anytime we draw the sword on that one, I have to wait so I don't override the time. Also, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello.
All right, let's catch some fish.
Let's catch some fish.
That's a bite.
Ah, not quick enough.
Fine catch.
Oh, and to Let's Get Fantasy, thank you for throwing a follow in as well. Hopefully I can be vaguely entertaining today. Fucking yo. So, friendos, I woke up this morning to a bunch of messages about Neon White. As it turns out, good friend and genuinely lovely person, Dan Floyd, did a playthrough of Neon White for his YouTube channel, Playframe, which you probably all know of, but you know, in case you don't, go watch it. He and DJ and Carrie and Soraya and everybody else involved are absolute fucking legends, and you deserve that in your life. But I didn't realise until I checked the video, like while I was waiting for this to make, it was actually shopped my my Steam handle to be my people name, which must have taken a whole bunch of time, I think. Like, that's fucking lovely. So, it's always nice to accidentally pop up in Playframe. Just forgive me while I stuff my face, because I am ravenously hungry. Lag saying if you drop aid and summon, you can sometimes finish it there in just 2 phases. God, that'd be good. Just crush him immediately. Delta Frost, it does affect. There's a different set of fish you catch from a regular catch or a perfect catch, by my understanding. And again, I only know all this because I had a lot of very good teachers throughout this playthrough. No, it's worth saying at the moment, we're trying to court Poseidon for something. So we're catching fish without selling them. I'm very hungry and this is very good. Thank you all for bearing with me while I stuff my face. I know, not exactly the highest quality in a host. But my partner made chicken verde last night for like homemade street tacos, and it was glorious. Perhaps not the ideal thing to be watching while catching up on the finale of the Umbrella Academy, this current season, and catching up on The Boys, but God, it was delicious. See, Kestrel, I'd love to say something snarky like, of course you should eat when you're hungry, but as a person who has habitually forgotten to eat, that's actually very good advice for me. Everything happens so much. And Bacon, I will absolutely apologise for looking after myself. I am beyond the reach of many. I specialise in dumb nonsense. Alrighty, let's go. I guess Poseidon, Ares, Health, Cash. Let's see what comes forth.
Maybe this way.
Oh.
Hello. Poisoned.
That went poorly.
Doesn't taste like anything.
That's what I get for not handling the BRB needs T sign, and being a numpty. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Why do you even have deflect? Alright, I gotta get my fucking game face on. That's better.
Tasty.
So Andorf, how's your day going? Watto and welcome.
Sold.
You know, I'll take the extra night spree because that is a bit more cash and a bit more health. But still, Amos, you're okay, baby boy. Here we go.
The disgusting layers, huh?
Holy crap! We just crushed that boss! Whew! I'm going to take Breaking Waves because we've got a good build. So why not, like, chip away at those last few Death-Defiance, those last few fated choices.
I'm back.
Amos, you're fine, mate. There we go. See, that's what should have happened. And see, Clank, you awoke. You awoke the sleeping mods. You brought doom upon us all! Do you think I control them? Do you think I hold sway in this court? Y'all Bacon still rules. Oh, actually, Lagmeister, I didn't know that. So that'll probably be a little bit kinder on my hands, but yeah. I don't know, I could just hold down attack and dash. Oh!
Tasty, sort of.
Seriously, this wall slam move is gloriously hot bullshit here.
In the name of Hades.
Ares' Aid turns you into an impervious blade rift. You know what? Feck it, we don't have Aid yet.
Oh, good. It's still fresh. Much better.
But I am going to hit some of the other setups because the chance of us. We'll go for cash for shopping because we might be able to get the extra dash from Hermes. And we're hitting pretty solid.
Not now.
That was fun.
Next.
Andorf, that's a horrendous question, and knowing some dogs, I don't want to know. Because Andorf was asking if servers would actually prefer them fresh or a little bit stanky. You never know. nice having a build that can handle all this nonsense, you know what I mean? But yay, we've got money, I guess.
One Satyr sack coming right up.
Next art, the heart. We've got enough dice, we can just roll for one.
No thanks.
There we go, Death Defiance.
I'll pay for
And
that.
honestly, it's just because I do not have confidence in myself today. So basically, friends, I've talked about this a little bit, and I'm very open about this, so this is no great reveal. Like, I've been having a real problem with drinking too much recently. You know, and the amount of days that I've been drinking has definitely outweighed the number of days that I'm not, which is not healthy. So I'm trying to cut back on the amount of alcohol I have coming in. But obviously, because my body's so used to being like, oh, it's 8 o'clock, let's have some wine. That'll help to, like, set you down, get you ready to crash at a semi-decent hour. So last night I was like, no, we're not drinking today. And so my body was like, cool. Here's what you get instead. Heartburn and awake until 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, come on! We're doing the healthy thing. Body's like, don't care. Don't care. So, if I look a little haggard, it's also the reason why I've drastically overslept this morning. But that's why I'm buying another Death Defiance. Boss is dead. Because I feel like it's absolutely needed.
This can get me out of here.
Yeah, and Fred, you're right. The body gets mad with, like, immediate changes to lifestyle choices. Here's what it is.
I'll take it.
Big
Power
paw.
of the gods. Any other boons for me?
Pending doom. Feck it, we'll take the doom damage.
Sharpen my senses.
J-Post, you do hear a squeaky. The dogs have activated. Anyway, let's go punch Dad in the face. Father!
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Just this once. It's got to be like 50th time.
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus nourished with a well-balanced meal of undenoted satyr guts. The last time I had a pretty solid setup like this, I still managed to biff it.
All right, we made it, Malphon. Appreciate you lending me the might of Gilgamesh.
Woo!
Resorting to mere fisticuffs with me. Though how you got Malphon to look like that, I have
Puppy.
no idea. Pray tell, whose monstrous claws are those? A manticore's?
These claws, I'll have you know, Father, belonged once to an ancient god king known as Gilgamesh.
You could say it's satisfying.
It's satisfying. Puns! Thank you for the 200 bits. Freaking satisfying. That's up there with like the Wallachian wall chicken, you know what I mean?
Provided he was flesh and blood at some point, then he resides within my realm. Presumably within Elysium somewhere. Sadly bereft of his manticore claws, thanks to you. Come, show me what they can do.
Father! Prophecy fulfilled.
I'm out. Trouble. You
shit, the bed. This isn't good.
No. What's regenerating?
Generating my arse. It's not going well at all. Shit.
Your mother already begins to call you.
It's called showing affection to your children, Father.
Thank you for the information there.
Shit! What the fuck?
You're most welcome.
Darkness.
Okay. Okay, let's do this like we mean it.
Come on and die.
I can't. Oh, I'm hit.
Die already.
Not yet.
Zagreus.
Fuck!
Full call, go 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 full.
Fuck!
One last shot. I'm empty. Ah, stuck.
Fuck.
Can't do that.
Let's see you run from this.
Not yet. Get off me!
You're stuck.
Sisyphus?
Lord Hades himself. You mean to mock me with such tricks?
No, I just mean to get fucking sandwiched, dude. Yes! Ah! Fuck you, Dad!
I shall keep coming. Same as you.
Oh. Oh. Fucking yo. Ah! Woo! Bye-bye, father. Yeah, Fred. It was those early ones where he had the main buff on him. Well, and debuff. And then he hit me with boiling blood. And it was just... Oh, Bacon, I almost forgot I had the assist. Like, Boldy just saved the fucking day.
strength, boy.
Get it, Fick.
In the name of someone very sore right now.
Okay, I like that. What were the other essentials? A Doom was definitely an essential. Sorry, Mirage, Cost, and Rush Kick. You weren't. Yeah, I think that was our build right there. I try and take screenshots of these builds. But first, let's go fishing.
Here, fishies. Now. Hey, it's a bass.
Perfect bass.
It's dark, all right.
But no one say I forget the bass. My bass fishing roots. Alright. Let's return to the House of Hades. But yeah.
So complicated is the path to the well-hidden cottage of Persephone that surface walking Zagreus, on this particular occasion, sadly zigs instead of zags, plummeting from off a precipice into most familiar waters.
Again?
Again? But yeah, now I get why that's a tricky weapon to use, because against regular enemies, that debuff is...
Perfect base. Does that make you a base master?
I am certainly the best master! It's my Sentai show.
There he is!
There you are!
Thanks for dying. Nice to see you here again.
Ah, Hypnose. I can't help but feel like you've gotten stoned enough to forget me.
Enjoying staring at that bowl I got you, boy. No fun if it doesn't fight back, huh?
The hell-forged, multi-headed monster feels no urgency to waste his precious time on simple playthings, much preferring to conserve his vast energy reserves, in case any trespassers need to be eaten suddenly.
Well, it's there if you change your mind. Who's the best three-headed boy?
The jingle jangle you hear is Amos practicing his shark murder.
I know that it's a painful subject, sir, but can you tell me what exactly happened in the war that claimed Patroclus and yourself? He brought it up. Said you refused to fight.
Until he died. I did refuse to fight until he died. But at that point... Look, lad. If we're going to discuss these matters, best we do so in the lounge, not here.
Oh, we get to go have a date with Achilles. Pop a bottle, friends.
The fool of a king I served. I'd never take up arms for him. But Patroclus, he always had a different way of looking at things. As I refused to fight, he rose to the occasion, took up my armor, led my brothers into battle in my guise, fought nobly. But then he, well...
And after you found out, you sought vengeance for him, took vengeance.
That I did. They got me finally, of course. But not before I broke them first. The war soon ended after that. It is an awful contradiction that to quickly end war, one need only extinguish many lives at once. I had not realized it at the time.
Some dark stuff there, Achilles.
Did you allow yourself to die so that you could see Patroclus again here?
I don't know. Maybe. I only know that I was filled with rage. Rage that subsided soon after I arrived here. I felt empty. I never saw Patroclus again. But I learned my brothers honored my last request, as my ashes were laid to rest with his. Anyway, appreciate the drink.
Aw, you're welcome, buddy.
Suppose I'd best be getting back to standing quietly about. Though that war, lad. Don't ask me about it again. All right?
Of course.
Aww. And booze for you.
For you, Thanatos. The Olympians might be accustomed to this stuff, but I think we should have our share of it down here. At least you should.
You know, the Olympians do have good taste in certain things. The last bottle you gave me, it was better than expected. Although I almost decided not to try it at all.
But try it you did. And now you need to try this one for comparison's sake.
Fun note,
Each one's
the
supposed to be
Iliad
different,
starts
you know.
with "Let me tell you the tale of the rage of Achilles."
Interesting. Although I do feel the need to put my hand up and say, hi, I'm Will. Despite my preclusivities and professions over the years, I've never read the Iliad. I know I should, but...
Different, huh? Well then, I guess I'll have to see what you mean by that. Thank you, Zag. You didn't have to do this.
Aw, is that a smile there, Than?
Yeah, but I wanted to.
Huh.
Hey, just how far are you able to shift anyway, Than? I never could go more than a blade's length in front of me, while you're out there skipping across the entire world, probably.
Most of it, yes. Don't beat yourself up, though, Zagreus. It's a practiced skill, but I've apparently been able to do it since birth. Mother Nick says I was a real handful.
Moose is suggesting that perhaps I do a dramatic reading and call it The Williard. Wait, why are you using the puns thing against Moose rather than the Moose thing against Moose?
I can see that.
Okie dokie, lookies. Let's check in here. I need to make sure I'm exploring fully, just in case.
Don't mind me.
So blood portal's working.
Back, huh?
Oh, Dad's faked off already.
Orpheus is on break.
That was fast. Nyx! Hey! Do we give Nyx the last bottle of the sparkly good stuff? We've got Deucer to talk to, but can't give them any fancy booze. Oh, time to listen in. Shh.
Please excuse your father and me for the moment, Zagreus.
Oh. Okay. I guess we're giving booze to Mama Nyx.
Nyx, along with giving you this bottle of ambrosia here, there's something I've meant to say to you. The three fates have been very kind to me, because in denying me my birth mother, they gave me you. Without your steady presence here, I can't imagine what it would be like.
Oh, then the three fates are whimsical indeed. When you were born, and I was filled with fear for what it meant for you to be alive, to be responsible for you. I must admit, I did not guess that one evening you would provide for me both such a gift and such a sentiment.
Aww.
Well, I mean every word. I love you, Nyx.
I love you too, my child.
Bond forged. Aww. Let this story progress.
I thank you for the lovely flowers, child. They make my corner of the house hospitable. Such simple comforts never were for me, and yet, now that I am surrounded by them, I have found that I enjoy their presence more than I would have admitted in the past.
I'm glad you like them, Nyx. Though if you don't, just give the word and I will have them removed. Probably incinerated for good measure. Now that you mention it, though, how come you were always in this corner in particular?
This point is closest to the center of the house, to its foundation, and therefore to the center of the entire realm.
Huh.
Makes sense. Mostly.
Mostly. Alright, but we're now out of the sparkly booze.
Dust at the halls, dust at the library, dust at the sconces, dust at the doorknobs, dust at the chairs.
Okay.
What do you see, bad friends?
Bad friends. Woo, da, da, da. We don't have enough Actually, I wonder if there's anybody that drinks regular booze right now. Because we have an inordinate amount of chthonic keys. So... Get one with, you know what, I'll get one with some diamonds.
Let's have that nectar.
And there we go. We get one with...
Give me the current special.
Get one with a special, so at least we have a couple in case things pop up, you know? Yeah, Alnus, I find that really interesting. That, like, yes, Hades himself has this huge ornate throne with this massive mosaic behind him. But Nyx is the one closest to the center of the house. Fascinating. Oh, and we completed some stuff.
Doing business with you, Fates.
2 for helping slay 10,000 or more.
This one's for you, ever bloodthirsty god of war.
And 2 boos for reaching the...
Claws of Enkidu helped me scrape by to the top.
Yeah, it nearly got me killed. Alright, so grow closer with more Olympians so the plan can unfold. So I guess that's what I'm doing at the moment. And the first of Skelly's prizes. See, this is the point where I wish we had Sadlin kicking around so we could...
Less talking, more socking here, pal.
So we can find out what it is that I'm missing. Though it's nice to see all these little pieces line up, you know? You hear Amos jingle jangling around the house. Grumpy dad, happy mum, happy other mum. Eurydice does look like their little cartoon face is about to wreck shit. Again, the fact that you can't buy all these cutie patootie little faces as enamel pins is a huge misstep. But also, I want all of the booms and weapons as pins, so... Pun saying, wait, does that make Nyx the local host? I hope you could hear that stare before you saw it.
I need to fire up the Pact of Punishment to reveal this.
It's an amazing prize, boyo.
So I wonder, if we take this... Alright, so the Pact of Punishment sets heat level. If we were to then go... Boosh... Alright, so we've only gotten that far with the shield. But if we then go extreme measure 7...
Just go, pal. You can go.
And then a touch of the jury summons. That puts us as 8. Can we then
I'll
check?
have to survive the worst the underworld has to offer before I can open this.
Oh, so we actually have to win. And we can't just brute force it by cranking it up and then getting like a big beastly victory. Delta saying that Nyx will be one of the few beings in Greek mythology that Zeus would fear. I don't know if Zeus is smart enough to be afraid of anything. But I know what you mean. At least from what I've been able to gather, Chaos is mostly unknown. Or at least that's what I've been able to gather. Moose is saying, I don't think anyone's dumb enough to not fear Nyx. Have you met Zeus?
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Alright, so I think we're still going for Poseidon? I want to say? I was wrong button. Okay, so grow closer with the Olympian gods. So we're at a blocker with Zeus. A blocker with Poseidon. Dionysus we can still give some more booze to. But it seems like the rest are somewhere close. So Andorf, could you tell us requirements without spoiling any story beats for us? Because in the past we've had Sadlin, who's basically kind of our primary Hades guide, and I don't believe they're in today, which is understandable, you know. No one's under any obligation to be here. And to Lord Wiggles the Third, what, ho friend? Hello, hello. Oh, wait, did I say hello? Did I just double up? So yeah, so Andorf, like, let me know what we've done so far that you'd need to see. Lagmeister says, we have to do Dionysus. Okay. We are feeling mischievous and kind of glamorous.
Sweet release.
And if we're doing Dio, by my understanding, we can do Dio's
Back
cast.
in one piece.
While we're having a natter and while Andorf is having a look, and I'm gonna go pick up some extra regular people booze. Andorf, we have not.
Haha. You thought you needed to raise Zeus's reputation, but all along it was me.
It was me, Dio.
I'll take it.
Nicest. Okay, so they were hanging out here. See if we can go over continued chat.
I've heard enough. Denied.
Dad's not chatting either. Okay, Andor says you need a few more runs and she'll reveal some stuff. Okie dokie. So, we need Dio, we need Poseidon. And I think, if I remember rightly, what's the bullshit maneuver with the shield? It's like, it's one particular boon, if I remember rightly. God, I'm trying to remember now. Is it a Zeus boon? It's the one where you cast... Wait, no. Is it the Artemis boon? Shite, there's one boon in particular that with this shield does like a big old beast of damage.
Out of there, Amos. Out.
Because I know Mirage Shot's a big one. Oh, fucking hell. You'll tell me these, and then I try and remember. Was it Phalanx Shot? from Athena? From Athena? God darn it. How am I drawing a blank on this? Sorry, friends. I'm going completely doolally tap on this one. Because I know that if we take the... It's one of the Dionysian casts. It's like, I think I think it's Trippy Shot. Combine it with this shield and then stack it up and we can do some nonsense BS. On it. This is what I get for not paying attention. Was it the Zeus Athena combo? Sorry, Bacon. I'm so Zeus Athena. Your phalanx shot cast bounces between nearby foes. Festive Fog, that's kind of fun. Darn it! Everyone told me what it was that I needed and I've forgotten. It's not good. Why do I feel like it's a combo with Poseidon? Is it just Mirage Shot? Is that what I'm thinking of? Oh, sorry, friends. If you're completely confused as to what nonsense I'm nattering on about, hello, baby boy. What are you up to? Can you come to flump? Can you come to flump? As the boy contemplates flumping. Confirmation, the boy has flumped. So friends, with this particular shield, what is it, the aspect of Beowulf, there's one particular boon you get that just boosts the damage like through the roof.
Aegis, awaken.
Hey, what just happened?
Good times, my friend, good times. And I know one of them is you load a Dionysian shot and then... Yeah, you load a Dionysian shot and then you use another boon to kind of cast more. I want to say it's a lot of Artemis after that. Andov says, have you bought the boon list yet? I mean, I've got the Olympian boon lists here. It's one of those ones, somebody told me, it could be Mirage Shot that does the double cast. So, alright, so we'll go for Artemis, Poseidon, Dionysus. Go for Dionysus first, just in case, because we need to give him some booze. Oh no, we want to go for Poseidon first, then Dionysus. Alright. We'll just make it work. We'll just make it work. Because we need the Dionysian cast. And then try and work towards the duo with Artemis, which I think does just wonderful shenanigans. I'm just trying to remember which one it was, because we've used it, and it's brutally effective. Alright, so it's only extreme measures 2 because we're still working on the shield.
What could go wrong?
But away we go. We've got Poseidon incoming. Oh, but instead we get a shield, a hammer. I'll go for Bull Rush Fast Charge, because then we can go...
Let's go, Aegis.
That speeds up our bullshit something fierce. And we get more keys. Hello!
Heads up.
Alright, then off to Poseidon. Hello, hello. Alright, we can't give any more booze to Poseidon, so we're just hoping he's going to talk to us about fishing.
So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there.
I do.
Because our blessings go to all who deserve them.
They don't.
Although we try to save the best for you.
You should. Okay, so your cast damages foes and knocks them away. Cool. So that's one of the ones I know we need. We're only on heat 4, so...
All mine.
Darn it! Alright, I'm sorry, Master Chaos, but we do need some Dionysian help. Alright, here we go! Fancy booze for Dionysus.
What does one offer to the god of wine? The very best is what? And down here, this is it, mate. I'm grateful I've got some of your spirit in me.
Ha!
To have such a connection with you despite all the distance between us.
Zach, I cannot believe what you're offering to me. Ambrosia, man, for me? And talk about a bottle that has seen some wild days and nights. I mean, if it got all the way to you down there, only to come back up. You know what? I'm saving it till we can share it here.
Aww. Yeah! Bond fought with the Dionysus!
Hey, you're in good with Thanatos, isn't that right? A real broody sort. Sometimes I think maybe I ought to just invite him to a feast, but then what if he cools the whole thing down, makes everybody kind of you know?
Let's go for strong drink. Now we'll go for strong drink.
To my health.
And we will combine that, because it's really early on. And those percentages when you're doing one big hit, they all come together for fun.
Come.
Buy me dinner first, Jesus. we're doing good.
Let me see.
Hey, gang's all here. All right, and we'll figure out what it is that we need from Artemis to get to Mirage Shot, because I'm pretty sure that's the one we need to be aiming for, right?
Crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Oh yeah.
Sisyphus.
Got you covered.
Yeah, that thing.
It's still gross. It's still gross and weird. So, Artemis boons list. So we want Mirage Shot, second projectile, right? And that means we will need Strike, Flourish, Shot, Flare, or Artemis's Aid.
You want to make it out of there, you don't have to listen to a word I say, to be quite honest, but my Huntress blessings ought to help.
You're very welcome. Is pressure points one of them? Because that's epic pressure points. Strike, Flourish, Shot, Flare, Aid. No! Strike. Alright, fine. We'll take Deadly Strike.
My sense is sharpened.
We'll need the other stuff for later. Psh, I'd say, you kids think you know explosions? Check these out.
Time to collect.
And a spot of health at the same time. Baldy! Oh, sorry, bear with me a second, friends.
That's who I think it is.
Heck yeah!
Hey, Prince Ed, I heard the strangest rumor. Here's the thing, I'll give it to you straight. I have heard you've been consorting both with Megaroth the Fury and with that old stiff Thanatos. Can you believe it?
Oh, boy, them rumors.
Sisyphus, I don't know where you heard that, but it's true. They're just doing their jobs, and I know how it looks, but you're my friend as well, and I don't want you to forget that.
Look, I do appreciate the sentiment, Your Highness. I'm just surprised. I thought we shared a common foe in them is all. What can I say? I hope that someday I can see them how you see them.
Man, Sisyphus, how did you get to be so lovely?
Thank you for understanding, sir. Besides, maybe I can get them to cut you some slack.
I mean, cash please, but...
A fine selection there.
And obviously a bottle for Baldy.
Let's be sure to do this again sometime, Baldy, my friend.
Baldy gets it.
Enlightening.
And what did he give us?
You two have a real thing going.
What's an ambiguity bonus? What's an ambiguity bonus? Why are we 2% more? Wit! Feckin' wit!
Farewell then.
Oh, good.
I was only using the dash attack, so I thought it'd be faster. That was an exercise in futility. Multi-kill! They're gonna need some more skulls. Oi. Don't make me punch you. Oh, fishing. Where could it be? Alright, here we go. Make sure the baby boy's not behind me so I don't run him over. Alright, here we go.
Right there. Another knucklehead.
Perfect knucklehead. Which is an apt description. I keep forgetting to buy the ball of yarn when we go fight Testicles. I need to do that.
Set.
Oh, feck you. Feck you, Hansel. I'm not entirely sure what just happened there.
Good.
Oh, it's just before. Oh, wow, we have 500 gold. Let's go shopping! Okie dokie. We don't want Ares, but a Hermes would be lovely.
I guess I'm used to these one-sided chats here, boss, thanks to my work experience with my professional associate down there. You tell him I said hi, all right?
Hermes and Carrion, like, frame like a book club or something. Bonus wealth! Sign me up!
The haste of Hermes.
Thank you kindly! We're going to get paid! And I guess a little snack. We can afford it. We don't need anything from Ares right now, so... Onward!
I'm back, ladies.
Ready, sisters. I've got to admit, you're really frustrating, you know, Red Blood. What is it going to take to make you scream?
Excuse me!
What, you mean to say Meg never told you? And here I thought you two were close.
Zacharias!
Well, we'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try. Ready, sisters?
Baldy, get her, Baldy.
Get out of here! Piece of trash. That does it!
Temper, temper! think I might have made her angry, friends. Ah! Certainly the most furious of the Furies now, Roth. Certainly. And away we go!
Let's hear it, Father.
Nice little boost.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Again. Sorry, you missed the again part.
Which one?
Okay, so we've gotten Poseidon. We've had a chat with him. We had our chat with Dionysus. So I guess, yeah, we really just need to... Oh, wait. Yul was saying that... Hang on. Confusing myself here. So, Olympian gods. Yul was saying that Athena's got the... Is it parting shot? No. Okay. So I do not know who we should be stacking, but I'm going to bring Artemis with us anyway. This is what I get for not memorizing the stuff when you're kind enough to actually tell me.
Might help.
Miyaki Sakura, I do still have one slot open. We currently have Artemis, Dionysus, and Poseidon. Perios is being a terror again. Shenanigans are afoot. Shenanigans! Anyway, sorry, here's me getting distracted. And we're hurt!
Going up. Clear. Now we're getting somewhere.
I just remember there's specifically one build that was just ridiculously powerful for this. Because it was something along the lines of usually a bonus that...
Do not mess with me right now.
Usually a bonus... based on casts that ends up... Because of the way that this particular shield works, it ends up being very broken. Okay, sir. I'm gonna need you to feck off.
Right on cue.
Oh, I'd like to thank everyone for getting in one nice close space. Oh, heck. Sorry about that. Lost my concentration for a second there and got
Well
stoned.
accustomed to our little chats, but I want you to level with me here. You're the boss. If you prefer, I'd be happy to shut up. No harm, no foul. Just give the signal, hey?
Huh, I enjoy our little banter. Keep talking as usual.
Perish the thought, Lord Hermes. It's been great hearing from you from time to time.
All right, boss. Just making sure that I'm not interrupting anything.
Dash more times in a row, life recovery. Honestly, I'll take the greater reflex, because that gets me out of so much trouble. Oh. Yeah, I think we've been formally summoned by Master Chaos.
Master Chaos, I've returned.
Oh, okay, so it was Mirage Shot. Alright.
If you'll forgive me, Master Chaos, this ambrosia is intended to be given to those whom I care about, and I can think of few recipients I'd like to have it more. Please.
Aww.
I shall accept this as a final offering, O Son of Hades. For I have given it additional consideration and decided that my previous analysis of your intentions was too narrow, too inaccurate, and I regret comparing what you have been doing to an act of theft. Respond?
Don't even mention it, please, Master Chaos. All of this is new for me as well. I try never to overanalyze. My father does enough of that for all of us. I just know when I encounter the primordial creator, I'm going to give thanks. For everything.
Aww.
I see. Then your response is quite acceptable. And since the act of giving is not an exchange, let us say that you already had my gratitude.
Tiny Chaos! Tiny Rainbow Chaos. Actually, quite a few friends I know who I could describe as Tiny Rainbow Chaos.
Accept your consternation, Son of Hades, as you look about this space. You have another question, and are free to ask.
Oh, it's just... I sometimes wonder, Master Chaos, if you created all of this, then who created you? What was this place before you arrived?
All of this simply came to be, and so did I, presumably after a former time had finally reached its end. I hesitate to say it was an act of will. It was more like a sudden shift, as when a conflagration happens from a spark. I arrived at such a time, and all else then arrived from me.
No pressure. Alright. So I want to re-roll for the possibility of getting more casts.
What else?
Fuck! These are all trash! I mean... I'll take Slothful Soul, get a bit of extra health.
So shall it
But
be.
lame. Now we have to play super slow. On the plus side, we have so many dash.
Can catch my breath. Refreshing.
And we got a strong drink. So yeah, we just got to make sure we stay loaded, stay ready to kick some ass.
Fancy running into you again. Okay.
There we go.
Don't let it go to your head.
Zag, mate, you can do better than that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your special is stronger, deals more damage, hunter's mark, pressure points. So at this point, do we have the requirements for duo? We do. One of the following, so we might as well just re-roll, because that's our big kind of...
What else we got?
I mean, yay, pressure points, but still... Rikami being... Chaos is the only being comprehending Alucard's sexual preferences. Come shot. This is going to be slow going for a while.
Can't do that. Go, Sisyphus.
Here we go.
Yeah, might have to consider getting some more health. Of the choices, I'll go for the keys. Because more keys, more rolls. You'll know how it is. I want to say, again, like, thank you all for coming and chilling and living with my dumb ass today. With a combination of sleep deprivation and just general theckery. Though I think I remember it being Dionysus, it's the Dionysian cast that we need because of the sheer amount of raw damage with that. But we definitely did Poseidon for the Mirage shot. Alright, you wee bastard, where are you? Oh, feck you lot!
Oh, that hurt.
I severely underestimated how much moving slow is going to be a pain in the ass.
Ready.
God, fucking finally! Not even close to the high enough heat. Who have we got? Cash or Demeter? No thank you, Demeter.
Get me out of here.
So Delta Frost, favourite weapon aspect, I know it's not particularly complicated, but it's definitely Arthur's sword. Because it's just big face-breaky number, and I'm very okay with that.
Just what I need.
I'm trying to think if Aphrodite's going to add anything to this. Like I said, it's not a particularly complex weapon, but it just crushes so hard with that 3-hit swing. And it kind of appeals to a little bit of my, I don't know. It very much appeals to my Dark Soulsian sensibilities, you know what I mean? don't think there's anything Aphrodite can give us right now. Really, really wish I wasn't going into this fight with feckin' weak knees, but here we are. Hopefully sad boyfriend can give us a bunch of death defiance when I absolutely feckin' biff this fight. I mean, what about yourself, Delta? Like...
Why must we always fight like this, Lerny?
Hey, Seth, playing this while you're moving real slow. What? Not fun, Lerny. Or are you hacking me sideways? Are you shitting me?
Oh, I won't go back.
Last chance? This is not going well. And after I gave Chaos like a fucking bottle of ambrosia, the good stuff. Are you fucking me?
Oh, Lerny, why?
Hypnos, if you said goddamn words. Alright, I've got to... Oh, okay, now Roth, have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for the banter and the conversation. While I got a little bit quiet towards the end there, I'm definitely taking a banter break with you lot before we continue, because that was a travesty.
Good thing you're basically immortal, huh?
Ha 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 ha! Ha! Hypnos, I've been finding out how immortal you are!
Bye, Hypnos.
Oh, so Dad's got plot. Mim?
Nyx told me that you helped her reconnect with her parent after a long, long time. That was very kind of you. She never asks for anything. But we all owe her a lot, don't we?
I think so. If not for her, I can't even imagine, really. Did Nyx ever speak to you of Chaos before I was born?
Not really, no. Nyx is very private when it comes to personal matters. But she has feelings and desires, same as anybody. Well, mostly. But the point is, I know this meant a lot to her.
Least I could do.
Alright, dear old da. Let's see what you get.
Those chthonic companion things you have from Nyx, or whoever they ended up with, I know they have been benefiting you.
Trying to sound too salty about it.
Yeah, well, I'm to attempt to escape this place by any means necessary, right? I figure if I can call on Olympus for aid, maybe some of my friends can help me in a pinch as well.
Not what I mean. Some of your friends have been reluctant to engage against me during our scuffles on the surface. Know that I have authorized them to proceed if necessary.
Hey!
Wait, really? You're saying it's okay for your own loyal subjects to side against you up there? You won't take it out on them?
I consider it an expansion of their responsibilities. Now go.
Authorized granted, summons versus Hades. Feckin' wee! Oh, Achilles is off and about. Dan's not around. Alright, let's see how Orpheus is doing.
Have you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend?
Hell no.
You have such slender hands, why, I believe you do quite well at it.
That make it weird.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Of course, my friend.
Prophecy foretold. And let's have a listen in.
Nyx, you'd tell me if I made a terrible mistake, or even just a bad one, wouldn't you? I need your guidance on this one. Or maybe your approval.
Okay.
You shall always be the best determiner of what is right about such matters, Megara. Though if you seek my blessings or encouragement in this particular pursuit, please rest assured, you have them both. You know the way from here.
I hope that you're right. You always have been, it's just that I wish I had your confidence in this.
Huh. Alright, can't get over the fish just yet. Keep hoarding them. Squirreling them away.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hope you're having a good day, Will. I posted a meme for you in the Discord.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Rainier, thank you for... How many months is that? 36. Bleeding Nora. Like, friends, we've not had anyone on a sub spree today that hasn't been under a year. Like, you will understand how big a fucking deal that is, right? Right? And I will have a look, Rainier, as you've timed it very, very well. But if this is shark-themed, I reserve the right to hit it with a nod laser. I do not see it. I do not see it. You have failed! You have failed! What, why would you put a meme in general chat when there's a whole space for memes? I take it back, though. You know what? Rainier, I'm going to shush my gob. That's brilliant. That is fucking brilliant. Rainier, do I have your permission to post that on Twitter and tag Floyd? Oh! Oh, not Guy Fawkes Radio. This has been my entire day thanks to Dan Floyd Plus. I have to admit, friends, I didn't know Floydo was doing this. Like, he didn't mention it to me, didn't say anything, and also, he changed my name to be my full name, which is really nice. Like, he didn't have to do that. Because my name on Steam is Viking Blonde, at least so far as I know. So, like, that was... I don't know if that was an after edit or what. Or... Oh, no! It's because he's given me a nickname on Steam, which is my people name. That's really smart. The thing is, like I was saying earlier, like, comparable to Durry and Sadlin and Aperios and people like that, like, I'm not even the top runner of our little Neon White squad. Like, at the moment, I'm just focusing on getting platinum on all the, I'm just focusing on getting it all... Oh, hang on. Affected up. Affected up. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Yes, Meowkitty Sucker Neon White absolutely has me. Yeah, so Rainier, that's the bizarre thing. Is like today I was basically the special guest on Floydo's video with no idea it was coming and no idea what was happening. I mean, there's no way Floydo could have known how hard we went on the OG feckin' demo of Neon White. The Longship as a whole is just feckin' digging Neon White. And okay, so there's a lot of people that I've just found us for the first time today. If you would like to try Neon White, you don't have to rush for World First or what have you, but we have a lot of people who really, really enjoy this game, and we're happy to chat about it, like take you through some of the cheeky skips and stuff like that. Some of the skips I've seen are just mind-boggling, and I haven't been able to pull them off. Like, watching Sadlin crush my time in, like, the glass... What was it? It's like the glass feckin' docks or whatever it's called. But I really feckin' love that game. If you'd like to add some Longshipian people to your list on Steam, you are more than welcome. We've got like a little Steam group just to help organize stuff like that. But be aware that Sadlin and Durry Quill and Aperios are better than me. Like, this is the scary thing. Floydo's not even seeing the best of our squad. So, like, yo. Yeah, and Caffeine, that was so lovely because it's like I spoke to you both separate on the same day, and Salem was like, "Oh yeah, Caffeine's been my my speedrunning coach," and then trundled off, and then you were like, "Yo, I got to be speedrunning coach. It was awesome." I mean, I get to have that experience because, especially with this game, you'll have taken me from idiot to focused individual quite well, and I'm really happy with it. So, hecking yo, I guess. Sorry, that was me jumping off into outer space. I was trying to find the feckin' Steam group. So yeah, so this is our little Steam group. It is the easiest way to find me. Also, if you're part of the Steam group, I know that you're not. It's easier if someone has like multiple handles and what have you. Yeah. If you'd like to throw that on there for the purpose of neon white speedrunning times or what have you, you are more than welcome. I still hold the highest time for Devil Daggers. Also, Rainier, that's just definitely one of those times when, you know, what is the value of a YouTube comment? Rainier was saying that some people in the comments of Dan's video were kind of a little down on the overall anime aesthetic. See, I'd say it has this incredibly clean aesthetic. And the thing is, the anime elements are only really, out of game... like, narrative and... I mean, can you even call it UI? I haven't gotten to the point where... I don't know if you unlock other characters or if you only ever play as White. I'm pretty sure that's the case. But, like, you know, you just have White's kind of, like, picture in the bottom left that just kind of wiggles about as you do stuff. It's not really a characterization. So, I don't know. I'm still churning into it, but... the voice cast gives it a smattering of a richness that I really enjoy, but I think that's just because I'm a big Cowboy Bebop fan. Like, honestly, that game slaps of its own volition before you have, like, a internationally renowned cast. Oh, here we go. So what's been added? Was it this one? Grow closer with more Olympians. So that's what we're kind of working on at the moment. So what's the new one? Gift of Song. Where? Learn to play the lyre through practice and training? Where? How? Is there a musical minigame? I don't know. Oh, and Rainier. Like, Steve Blum's phenomenal. And does such an incredible job. I just didn't think it'd be the kind of game that Floydo would show people. Alright, so we go buy a loot first. Alright, let's go shopping. Math is hard, let's go shopping. Right. Ah, there we go. Yeah, we can spare a diamond for that.
At least we have a backup singer if we need one.
A decadent acquisition.
Face is a decadent mustache.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Yeah, burn. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
I missed you, room. A fine addition to the bedchambers.
Play? Question mark? No.
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor causing Prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it?
Yeah, best minigame ever. We got this. Oh. Alright, let's see if... So Nix hasn't unfurled for a conversation. We're already doing good with Mega.
Shades line up. Next. Your claim?
So yeah, I guess we just keep growing up.
Play some Freebird.
Play Freebird! I will say, I got sent a video of a small red plastic cup spinning in a drain to the guitar solo from Freebird. And Gotta admit, hauntingly entertaining. All right.
Coronact.
Celestial Shattering. Aspect of Hera. I think was it Aspect of Chiron was the one we were really kicking ass with, and the Aspect of Rama. Did we make it to the service with Rama? Let me go find out. I don't think we did, but it's not. I'm getting much better. No, we haven't gotten to the surface with the hidden wait, no, Varatna's the spear? Yeah, because me and Guan Yu did not make friends. Yeah, so we haven't made it to the surface with the heat-seeking bow. Alright, so to those of you that know this game, how in the bloody hell do I play this bejeweled bastard? So
Let's
you have
test the bond between
so
us.
you have celestial Sharanga, and which causes shared suffering. Foes hit by your special take damage when you attack any foe. Okay.
That's the spirit.
Whew.
Anyways.
Because at this point, I don't think there's any aspects that we're really going for, you know? There's no particular Olympian gods that we're chasing down. I mean, Crystallian, I'm hoping that Orpheus will give us pointers and not have us just warble out throughout the rest of the halls of Hades. And Rainier, I know that Warframe, Final Fantasy XIV both had very, very complex music systems where you could play real stuff. Phil is saying, I wonder does the shared suffering apply to anyone with dots? It says when we attack any foe, not damage, but I guess there's only one way to find out. Because this little guy takes damage whenever... Takes damage on top of being hit. So even the target itself could be.
Good as new.
But again, I definitely like to take some pointers, because if it is like damage over time, that would be gloriously brutal. Because then we can go for some Dionysian goodness. And things like Artemis's rapid fire arrows and stuff like that. Bretna Beltaloda! Arrgh! I'm worried about the next time we play a big space game, friends, that I'm not just going to lapse into screaming Beltaloda every 5 seconds. Handel says they think it's only the main attack. Well, let's try it. So, that marks him. Okay, yeah, and the mark doesn't... So we want a big percentage style attack like Aphrodite, right? Like, we want that big main hit plus bonus, yeah? And Rainier, sadly, even with my time travel powers, the Expanse Telltale game is not out yet. And not just because Kamina Drummer is awesome. So we'll go for Aphrodite's attack, and then just see where we go from there. Yeah, and we're doing this on...
Not ready yet or something?
Alright, so... Oh yeah, so we've successfully done this on heat. So, yeah. Let the escape begin.
What's the worst that could happen?
We've had one clear and one fail so far today. And let's be honest, I did get cocky on that last one.
What do we have here?
Aphrodite.
Sometimes our hearts become so full that they could burst. If only you could see how much I care. I would do anything to aid you in your plight. My heartfelt blessings be with you, dearest.
Alright, there we go. Attack increased damage and inflicts weak. Love it.
I can't.
Oh. It's strong, we can do better.
Come on, you knuckleheads. Mine.
Ah, it's just
Looks
a
like
basic
a
knucklehead. I don't know, Miyaki Sakura, I don't know if Aphrodite has another speed. Though Aphrodite is the epitome of be afraid, be very afraid. Sadly, we're only at Heat 4, but we're getting a hammer early on, which is nice. Oh, interesting. I don't think there's a limit to how many we can mark. Yo! There's no limit to how many we can mark.
The spell could use a little fine-tuning.
Your celestial attack creates a blast wave around you. Knocks away foes and destroys. But Power Shot is easy to execute and deals 150% damage. Whereas the blast wave is more... Your attack fires 2 shots side by side. Yeah, but Andorf, look at it like this. When we're fighting against Testicles and the Minotaur, we can tag them both and lay on the hurt. It'll be fun. I like it. I'm going to go for Perfect Shot.
Drawn tight.
Because 150% damage on that, plus the shared bonus, just means stacking murder.
Just in time.
I think I can work with this. I think I could make this work, friends. Needs some getting used to. But, like, all I gotta do is make it to the surface, right?
Hello.
I have to tell you, Sisyphus, sometimes I wish I knew more about your past. You must have been a great king.
Well, the thing is that I wasn't, Highness. And that's not modesty from me, all right? All behind me now, and I'd appreciate it if we left it at that.
Aww.
I hear you, sir. Though whatever you did in your mortal days, you've since more than paid for it, I'm sure. Wait, is that why you're still here in Tartarus? Because you think you deserve this?
It's more like this is where I belong, where my path has taken me, you know? Here in the underworld, you can't entirely escape your past, and yet it's like you get another life to live, with all the wisdom that you picked up along the way. Makes sense to me.
And of course, boost for Baldy.
How's everything going lately there, Baldy?
Aww.
Fair enough.
Think Baldy's warming up to you.
I mean, damage reduction, that's not terrible. Oh, apparently Zeus wants to get in on this.
Thanks for stopping by.
Alright, mate. I mean, the lightning strike might not be awful.
Let's go sneak.
You know what? That's not the worst we've had against the snake.
Has lovely Aphrodite put you in a trance already, Zagreus? Or might I offer you the blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own?
Alright, goosefucker. Although the Zeus special might not be a bad one. Because our special hits multiple people, and we can combine that with, I don't know, something. So why not? Why not Thunder Flourish? Why not have a good time? And I don't think we're questing for anything specific. Honestly, right now, booze is probably more useful for us in the long run, you know?
Easy.
Sweet.
Very hard not to have a lot of fun with this. Gonna be honest. So that, okay, but unfortunately that just boosted up our special. No one else to keep you company there? That hits for like 500.
Nothing.
Like, it's taking a little while to get like the rhythm of this down, but I won't lie, I'm having fun.
They're making me choose.
I'm going with Aphrodite because
Wisely decided, dearest.
Hades is a jerk. Go roll again on this one though.
How about a different set of choices then?
the crush shot? I've got an idea.
Young man, I don't know why you would do this to me, though I trust you're going to think twice next time.
Whatever, goosefucker.
Had to choose. Sisyphus?
Hello there, Prince.
No need to hold such grudges any longer, I suppose.
Whatever.
Why don't you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus?
Your lightning effect also makes foes jolted. Yes!
The might of the heavens.
And Master Chaos! Ideally, we want just like a pure attack boost from Chaos. So, here's hoping. And maybe some Chaos Fish.
Your interventions, Hades, I expected that the goddess snakes had forgotten about me, whether purposefully or from passage of time. I believed that to be forgotten was the one true inevitability. Perhaps, however, I was incorrect.
Happens to the best of us. Yes! I mean, we're already loaded. And I'll take that extra key. So yeah, so what if we don't earn cash for the next few encounters? Afterwards, like a raw...
More louds.
Lovely. Okay, apparently Uncle Poseidon's coming on this adventure. Alright. Uncle Poseidon, tell me about the fish.
You know, I've many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
Talk to me about the fish! Fine. Tidal Dash it is. Feck it. Random build. Let's go. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, lordy, lordy.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Almost got through a full conversation with that same murder. This bow's hitting for a lot of damage. I don't know if everyone else has noticed. I seem to be swinging for like... I seem to be swinging for like 200. That's nice. Alright, so who do we want to hang out with next?
Let's keep going.
Do you know what? I'm happy with who we've got. So feck it. Let's just get those Pom Blossoms going. Get a nice little heal on the way out. Job's a good one. No, please, Poseidon, look at this fish. Isn't it neat? But he didn't. He didn't look at these fish. He didn't find them neat. But at least we're not moving at a snail's pace again. That was an exercise in agony and futility. Hermes or cash? I say let's go get some Hermes. We've got 400 gold to feck around with. $50 fish per Poseidon. Poseidon can pay the same as everybody else. I think the golden thing would be if we could get something that breaks shield as well.
I'm afraid there's no one faster than myself here, cuz. The good news is you are about to close the gap a little bit.
Hey, all help welcome, all help welcome. Your attack is faster. Here we go, side hustle!
Time to pick up the pace.
Get loaded later. Chamber 18. Don't really need to go shopping just yet. I'm trying to think who it is who could... Not doing too badly. Yeah, like Lagmeister, I don't mean to be a jerk. I'm not like, I'm not, you know, disagreeing with what you're putting forward. I'm not going to give Poseidon a discount on fish. You know, dude needs to pay his way like everybody else. Now Ares does have just a raw attack boost, but Aphrodite has the best cast. So... ah, feck it, why not? Why not? Let's get weird today. Is this build going to work? Probably not. Will it cause me to play more carefully? Possibly. Do love this bow. Not even a scratch. Not even a scratch. Come on, increased fightiness!
Talk of peace up here, my kin. It is quite the relief to focus on much more important things with you.
Aww. That's weirdly lovely. After slaying a foe, your next special or attack does more. How many dice rolls have we got? Just the one. After using a Death Defiance, deal more damage than encounter. Or Ares Aid. Alright, so what can we get with Ares? Because he's probably one of our more neglected. I guess Demeter's the one we avoid the most. Because there's Urge to Kill, which is just more damage. Blood Frenzy, Battle Rage, Engulfing Vortex, Impending Doom, Vicious Cycle, your Blade Rift deals more. And who have we got else? So we've got Zeus. So we'd need a Vengeance Curse for that one. For this, we'd need a Curse. Wow, a lot of curses with this guy. So, yo, you got any curses? No? Alright.
Something else.
Curse of Vengeance. There we go. No, this is not a cohesive build in any way, shape, or form, but feck it. Where are we going to go tonight, right? No, I mean, really, where are we going? Where's the after party?
Thanatos.
Then!
It's been a little while, hasn't it?
It's been...
We'll catch up later. Now let's deal with
Sorry,
these
friends. I
wretches
think
and be
I've
done.
reached a level of sleepy delirium where I'm just finding myself very funny. And that one scene from What We Do in the Shadows.
Oh, absolutely terrified. You.
Oh wow, I took way more damage than I thought there.
Gone.
Do we want to roll the dice with another round of chaos? Because we don't have any more dice rolls, so we'd be hoping for something like beneficial, like attack or draw speed. But whatever it is we take, we're taking with us to Lenny. Sorry. Ah, the eternal choice. But then, like, we're at Chamber 21, and none of the other chambers look particularly appetizing, to be perfectly frank. No, chances of us getting a second attack one are so low. Just... I feel we lucked out earlier today with that...
Slam dances.
Some of these guys are called slam dancers. I mean, that went as painlessly as it could have. Choices are analysis before learning, so we'll go shopping. But yeah, Lagmeister, I figured whatever happens has got to have something to do with Demeter because of... I mean, that's just from a knowledge of Greek mythology, right? Like, there's a point playing through this where you realize in the grand scheme of Greek mythology where this takes place.
That's better.
Might as well.
Always hits the spot. Should come in useful.
And I guess Heaven's Revenge. Because we have the chance to just start building a feckin' vengeance build. Because we've got Heartbreak Strike, Thunder Flourish, Crush Shot. Alright, so we've got Zeus, Poseidon, Aphrodite, and Ares. Alright, so that's our 4. Not something we usually go with, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work.
All right, Leonie, let's have it out between us then.
Wow, this boss sure is less bullshit when you can actually move. Hadouken! So Delta, I wouldn't go so far as to say that I'm educated in Greek mythology. Like, you know, going through the British schooling system, you learn a lot about the Greeks and the Romans, kind of as standard. And I worked in a video game a gajillion years ago, one Rome 2, followed up by Attila. And so I gained a larger portion of knowledge about, well, the Greek pantheons as they transferred into the Roman pantheon, or I should say, how as they were co-opted. It's complicated and messy and fascinating. So, I mean, there's a lot that I didn't know about. Like, I really didn't start looking into Zagreus and the myths and legends around him until, I mean, shit, until much later on. I mean, caffeine. They didn't have a flag.
You crossed through Asphodel quite rapidly.
Am I doing well? Am I doing good?
Looks handy.
And yeah, I am going to spend 60 gold on fishing. Because I can. Fucking wee! I mean, Andorf, there's a little information on Zagreus, and it's kind of semi-blended with Dionysus. I forget who it was that got me on the overly sarcastic productions train, but that's a really good jumping off point to learn about it. Again, one of those cases of a YouTube channel where the name absolutely does not fit the content, but that's another story.
I know you're out there, fish. Come on up.
Perfect car.
All right.
River, leave it. Oh yeah. And I guess we'll go for the other hammer. Because if we can get something that breaks...
More bright swords?
I'm Mr. Brightsword.
Look who. Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's see what we get.
Shall get this bow back.
Your attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing 15 base damage for each. Triple shot. Sniper shot. Your attack deals 200% damage to distant foes. I feel like chain shot's the way to go. Yeah, feck it. Hits 3 times.
Grows stronger.
Smashes a lot of face. Let's give it a shot.
That was ill-advised.
Says you.
That one's rearming.
Oh, okay. So the shot bounces between.
Enough, I've better things to do.
I mean, it probably won't be great when facing like bosses later on, but for clearing rooms, it's going to be very nice. Next contestant, please.
Get dead. Hear me on my authority.
After you dash, more dashes in a row. It's just... Alright, if I biff this run, it will be due to my hubris or just general fuck-ups on my part. So, like, at the moment, I probably need more health. So, considering how much cash we have, I think I'm gonna hit... Actually, no. We'll go for the pom. We'll spend cash later. Is it me, or am I not hitting as hard as I was prior? No, I take that back.
That was close.
No. I mean, yay, but no.
Palmed up. Coin goes in, that comes out.
Sorry, I was really hoping for... I was really hoping for like a buff on a just regular attack. I'm worrying that I've got us into trouble. Hey!
Well, you're back, short one. Or prince. whatever they call you. I'm not much for formality.
That's okay.
Not much for it either here, Asterius. Though, speaking of which, how would you prefer to be addressed? The Minotaur, the Bull of Minos? Those aren't offensive to you, are they?
They don't mean anything to me. They mean something to others. I have my name. You know it. Use it if you want. Now, enough.
Let's fight! Yeah, is it me since I took... Oh, fuck. Since I took triple hit, am I doing less? Am I failing? It feels like I am? I think I might effect up.
Lord Ares.
I think I might effect up. I'll take Blood Frenzy, because if we can get Aphrodite's aid, that should make up for my shortcomings. Hey, Andorf, sleep well, have a lovely rest of your evening, and thank you for the conversation and company, yo?
Mine.
Now, it might just be my imagination. I will say, this is glorious for dealing with shield bastards. Extras on. Yay! Sad boyfriend! I was going to say no extras on our main attack, which is unfortunate, but not awful.
It's all forgetful. A single drink. Yet I always hesitate.
Aww. Doing good, sad boyfriend. You're doing good.
Whatever happened with that war you mentioned, sir? If you don't mind my asking.
Well, truth be told here, stranger, I do mind. You speak as one who's not experienced a war. Those of us who survived, or you know what I mean, we do bear some responsibility to history. But all the same, it's not a time and place to which I would return. I trust you'll understand.
We should probably get that Death Defiance I lost by being an ancient back. And I'm definitely going to need some rerolls, but...
Long spears.
Let's see who's next.
Baldy?
Ahoy, Prince!
That actually went pretty well. I keep expecting things to go much worse.
Show me, Charon.
Cool. Give me a random roll.
I'll just take this one.
Ah, sadly, it's the ball of yarn. Oh wait, no, the ball of yarn might keep going into the Minotaur fight if we don't. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I think I've just realised quite how little health I have.
Sisyphus!
Baldy, come through!
Dead.
Shit.
That one's regenerating. That one's come back.
Shit, mate. It's like me and these shields have never gotten on. Alright, who's still bloody here? You two! Shuckle buggers. Hey, Amos, what's up, Bobby? You being floppy? Oh, darn it! I was talking to the dog, you bloody shade. Oh, I hate you. Yeah. More health or more... Oh, piss. Alright, well, we've got 800 gold. Math is hard. Let's go shopping. As Tobias would say. Although, friends, did you see Deus put up a new Sea of Thieves video this morning?
No urns permitted in this chamber.
Yes! More attack damage. What? Sounds good. Palms of power, you find are more potent. Fuck. I'm just going to take razor shots. Wait, is there anything we can do with Poseidon's crossovers right now? Because it feels like we're back for some very silly things. No, we'd need another one to get Sea Storm. We need Flood Shot or Flood Flare. And Meowkitty Sagra, isn't it nice to have a video charting our Sea of Thieves experience, which isn't just and then will failed backwards? It's okay, baby boy. You're okay. It's protest flumping. Fuck it, let's roll again.
Let's see what else.
Again? Fine. You desperately want me to take Sweet Nectar. The fates have spoken. Alright, let's see if I can crush Testicles. I'm not hopeful of my chances, friends, but I'll get Baldy in on this.
He returns. Beware, Asterius. The demon comes. The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard.
I can't wait to strike you with lightning.
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
None of us do.
You see? Just as I said. Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand.
Hey, Baldy.
Oopsie. Watch out! In the open, fiend, or are you quite afraid? Be gone, I say!
Oh shit! Thank you, Testicles!
Asterius!
You and me, King.
You dare?
I dare.
Olympians, I call upon your aid!
Fucking course, he's never turned. He's still mad at me.
Why, you!
That did not go according to plan, friends! I crawled out that with 27 health. That was not a good innings. And
until next time, good shade.
I think you'd think by this point we would have turned more of the crowd red, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's get a heal. Also, I'm going to take the acorn again. I've been playing like absolute trash garbage today. And,
Can wash away my boons.
yeah, but none of them are... I'll definitely take that. Alright, well, let's get into...
That was Elysium.
Let's get into hanging out with Cerberus. And then... we've got a lot of shopping to do.
No more dead to deal with, at least.
I mean, we've got the rapid fire shot, so the close quarters are going to be tricky but not impossible. Fishing! Tricky but not impossible, but I definitely need to grab some water or something, friends, because my throat is caning.
Got a bite.
No, I didn't get it. Yeah, that's indication that I need to take a little breather. But we can buy any and all of these. So if we have a look at our possibles for boons, I think we've got the potential to do the, yeah, Vengeful Mood. Oh wait, no, we don't. So we need like Curse of Agony. Oh wow, this one's a tricky one. So yeah, for Vengeful Mood we need Curse of Agony or Curse of Pain. And then... Alright, Curse of Agony or Curse of Pain. Jump up, and jump around.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Nope.
Any other blessings, maybe?
Fuck! These all suck. You know what? That's what I get for shopping before taking a break. Alright, but we've still got another chance on Ares, so we'll save Zeus for last. On the off chance that we can get, like, ambient thunder bollocks. So I guess we'll do Ares, then Poseidon, then Pom, then Health. I mean, we're only rocking for 175 health, which is not enough. But yes, I'm going to go grab some water, friends. Because I've also been pretty monosyllabic for the last, like, little part of this run. Drifting ever off into the non-conversational lands. And the thing is, you all are taking time out of your day to come hang out here. And taking time away from, you know, Summer Games Done Quick. Which I really do appreciate. So, I can thank you. So, right. I'm going to go get some water in my system. Shake off the old muscles. Then we'll crush Dad shamelessly. See how much that progresses our adventures. And it looks like... yeah. I doubt we're going to see second credits tonight, by my understanding. So, it looks like we get another week of Hades. Which, oh no! We're going to have to play Hades some more. However will I cope? But you know what I mean. Right. So, I will leave you lovely Mother Hubbards hanging out with the musical stylings of Carrion's wares, and I'll be back in just a second.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Hello, hello. There is some spooky ghost, some spooky individual loosed an arrow to the crowd and got "It's just a Reno." Is it just a Reno? Is it? Blue Abomination, good evening. Apparently I have a combination of the distant drifty potatoes combined with the silly buggers to make, I don't know, silly bugger drifty potatoes. Honestly, I can't imagine it catching on. This is our third run of Hades today, and it is a run. It's my first time trying out one of the particular kind of like senior weapons. And I'm doing...
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Alright. I'm not doing great. But I'm not doing too badly. And again, because this isn't super close combat, it's not like I'm going to be trying to rush down Dad. But if our previous runs have taught me anything, is one, we'll definitely be keeping an eye out for that additional...
What sort of terrible snake stone is that?
Fuck's sake, man! It takes so much time to get the bow up to strength. When it hits for a fat load. Just need to get it there.
In the name of Hades.
No! What? These are all lame! Fine, I'll take Ares' aid then. Piece of shit. Son of a bad word. This is going to be a tricky last fight. That's for bloody sure. I guess we go with...
Where would I be?
Well, okay, what's the Poseidon-Zeus combo? Like, are there any other combos we can get from Zeus right now? So, Sea Storm, nah, unless we get... And even then, it's only going to be for our dodge. Oh, shit, no, we got Vengeful Mood. This could work. This could work. Alright. Hopefully I didn't biff all my luck on the faux Diablo Immortal thing earlier. I was showing people the Diablo Immortal gem simulator, which calculates roughly how much it would cost for you to get a level 5 gem from Diablo Immortal gacha systems. And on my first roll today, it would have only cost us $175 to get one. The next one was, what, $14,000? So, alright, come on. I've been good all day. I've been well behaved. Come on, give me the duo.
I can use this.
Oh. No. Alright, I'll take Billowing Strength. That could work. I mean, it's a good boon. It's just, you know? Anarchy is saying it sounds like a new cookie clicker. It's not like an idle title or anything along those lines. But it is a good indication of the sheer cost of some of those systems. See, that hit for 700 damage. Brilliant. Now, how am I going to get that to work against dear old Dad? Maybe this will let me sell the triple strike.
Spoons for coin. There it is already.
Yes. Alright.
A whole entire sack of something.
Wonderful. Alright, here we go. Come on, talk to us about fish.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, the slamming foes isn't bad. Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie. What ho, friends? Hello, hello. I mean, God Gauge when hit might not be a bad shout. Because whenever we proc God Gauge, we do a shit ton more damage. And I think that's going to do more against dear old Dar. We're not going to be able to slam him into barriers. And we don't have any dice to roll.
I'm good.
So,
enough of
I've
this
only got
place.
175 health though.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
Nah. We'll just take what we can.
Thank you, mate.
Increased attack damage sounds great. Alright. So friends, wish me luck. It's our second fight of the day against dear old Dar.
Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
But I did get my ass handed to me by Lerny earlier today, so go figure.
I can go.
Cerberus destroyed. His meal in 3 bites. Hungry, hungry boy.
We're here, Coronacht. May you serve Rama well, if you haven't already done so, I guess.
Time's a bit wibbly-wobbly in that regard.
The bow is the weapon of a coward, boy.
Oh, fuck
I said
off.
so even to Hera's face. I'm unsurprised that you are drawn to it, and yet something has changed about it.
Mate, you
I
said
can
that to
tell.
Hera's face? How are you still alive?
What, you mean that Coronacht has taken on the aspect of a divine preserver person of some sort, of whom I've seen mere glimpses, but seems definitely very capable and really rather brave?
That actually does happen a lot around here.
I know not why the old infernal arms endear themselves to you, and I entirely care not in whose weakling aspect you bring them forth, only to fall to me.
Hera will remember this. Prophecy fulfilled.
Now. Darkness.
pivot, not now. Alright, here we go.
We're not finished.
We are absolutely not finished. Let's fucking do this!
We are not finished. No more.
That's my line.
You test my patience.
And you test my clever big word meaning you suck. Yeah. The words of the great Greek philosopher Bophades. Wow, has this bow finally taught me the ancient art of patience?
Blast you.
Ha-ha! Not even a problem. Atticus, leave him alone.
This victory to all your relatives.
Teamwork makes dream work, Dad. Now fuck off!
Let's do this again.
In the name of Hades.
Job's a good one. Don't hear any fishing spots though.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
We did get a little bit of surface fishing done today.
Having achieved his goal, the Underworld Prince discovers that the mortal realm is utterly bereft of the life-threatening excitement to which he has grown accustomed, and the lack of anything of note to do. The sheer mundanity results in this.
How?
Zagreus died of boredom. Oh, lordy, lordy. Sorry, and Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Little celebration of victory there.
It's pretty good, all in all.
Alright, let's catch up with the fam. So first things first.
But what I mean to say is that I'm sorry, Hypnos. You're my brother, but I haven't always treated you that way. Would you be willing to forgive me?
Oh, come on, Thanatos. Are you kidding me right here? We're like two skeletons in a crypt. You're the best, and you're always looking out for me. Even when you're not around for what can seem like eons at a time.
Hypnos, you are the sweetest stoner in this whole fucking place.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We each have got important jobs to do. Isn't that right, brother?
Huh, that is right.
I just got back shortly before you did.
Oh, with a fucking coincidence there, Dad.
I must say, you made a hollow mockery of Theseus that time.
Hey, yeah, I did. It was fucking funny. I tend to call him Testicles now.
Thank you, Father.
That might be the nicest thing our dad has ever said to us.
The triple-headed monster Cerberus is dutifully sitting there as ever.
Thankfully, we're only at 2 dogs, not a full Cerberus, and may it never change.
Achilles, sir. You happen to know whether Father authorized the transfer of a Macedonian Tau Lambda chariot to Elysium in recent memory? I ran into the former hero Theseus all joyriding about in one of those.
I know the chariot you mean. It's not just any Macedonian. It's modified, apparently by Daedalus himself.
Oh shit.
No earthly weapons can do what it does. Though, please don't tell me Theseus put on that mask.
Yeah, he put on the mask. Man, Daedalus. Loved you in Deus Ex, mate.
What, you mean the golden matching mask? I saw him wearing it all right. Looked like a proper fool, I thought. What of it, though?
It's not good!
Well, I think that Daedalus would certainly agree. Heard that he fashioned that mask and outfit as a little joke. For someone deeply prideful and well unaware. It must have suited Theseus quite well then, yes?
And then some. Moose, you know what, if I can find two little, like, similar, like, plushy animals, I'll do, like, the Cerberus of Amos.
That it did, most definitely, sir.
You'll get them next time, Prince. I'm sure of it. I think.
No, we did good that run. The distracted. God, I don't know. That was a terrible joke, and I feel the need to issue a formal apology from that one.
Hey, Orpheus. I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Practice, practice, practice.
Oh, why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two. First, the proper posture is important. Here.
You're sitting sideways in a feckin' cushioned garden chair. Don't tell me about posture.
Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Thanks for the impromptu lesson, mate.
Nix?
Nix, you don't suppose Charon would hold it against me if we had a little fight? To the death, I mean.
None of Charon's brothers ever dared fight with him whilst growing up. Why would you fathom such a ruinous idea, child?
No reason! No reason!
It kind of already happened. And I can confirm he's rather strong. Something I can do to make it up to him.
Don't do it again.
Probably not, for it is unnecessary. Likely he appreciates having an adversary in his own way. Few would so much as dare.
A friendly rivalry it is, then.
Turned out way better than I was expecting that. The lounge is pretty chill. Sorry to Fishman, who's not going to be getting any additional goodies.
Come here.
Meg, what a surprise. Again. What is it? What's the matter? Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
Avert your eyes, children.
Zagreus, would you shut up with your idiotic questions and get over here right now?
You really... Oh.
That's a woof. That's a certified hot damn. Ooh, alright. Pretend like you're not watching.
I thought you'd never ask, but I'm glad you did. Wow. Meg, what I'm trying to say is, are we good? Or...
Zag, mate, just...
Stop being insecure around me, Zag. You should know better than that by now. Though yes, if you must know, I think we're good. But if you tell another living soul, or even a dead one, I will kill you. Understand?
Perfectly clear!
Loud and clear, Meg. Yes, I understand. So then, what happens now?
I mean, Crystallian, the entire process of, like, hanging out with Meg is worth it just to see that grin.
What happens now? I'll see you at the edge of Tartarus, I guess. Or maybe here, however long we keep this up.
However long we keep this up?
You ask too many questions, Zag. I don't have the answers, and besides, you know more about living in the moment than I do. See you around.
See you around? Yes.
I like how Zag's gone from like the confident conqueror of Hades to I'm very nervous. Yeah, what happens? I'll see you around, Meg. Let's go look at the fates.
Another prophecy fulfilled. Celestial Sharonga.
Which comes with the good booze. So if we have a look at our... There doesn't need to be anything else with the Olympian gods we can progress for now. A few moments later. Okay. You lovely, lovely Mother Hubbards. We're definitely not going to top a rigorous exercise session with Megaritha. Because that's clearly what happened. Bit of taut jump rope and whatnot. Aganatic, you know what? Sometimes I worry I'm a little too subtle for people. Thank you for spotting that one.
Right, where were we?
Oh, Deuce is back.
For the head chef.
Actually, not delivering any fish, but yo, we have to give 4 bottles of booze to Deuce. Yo, are we giving 4 bottles of booze to Deuce? Group decision here, because we do need them for progression. But in the same breath, like, who deserves them more than Dusa? I hate that I read that Moose. My brain immediately went from Dusa to Musa. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, I'm not seeing anyone say don't give booze to Dusa, so let's get riggedy shit-faced with a Gorgon.
Dusa, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Aww.
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix. I could just tell, but... Wait. What am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Aww.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
Zag, you can't be complimenting Dusa like this. She will float into the rafters.
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me.
Aww.
It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
I'm just waiting to see if Deuce just unravels.
No, Deuce, of course not. Oh, why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart.
Aww.
And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
See you soon.
As Dusa ascends into the rafters once more. And Deus! What, ho friend, how goes it? I haven't had the chance to check how it's been doing, but I hope the Sea of Thieves video has been doing well. I was just about to bring our... Actually, we'll hang out in the lounge, because, I mean, we bought a disco skull, right? Why wouldn't we hang out in the lounge? I was about, well, not bring our adventures to a close immediately. You know I like chatting and hanging out with you all. But, yeah, I think that was definitely our last run of the day. And again, we're certainly not going to top that experience with Megara. But sorry, friends, if you're wondering what in the bloody hell I'm talking about, Deus did another exceptional edit of our Sea of Thieves adventures, and it's really good. I don't know if you saw Deus, it seems to have dropped on the same day that I accidentally ended up part of one of Floydo's videos without knowing it. And friendos, if you hadn't seen it already, here is the video in question. And especially seeing as we're... oh god, I've lost all sense of date and time, but it's either today or tomorrow, which is the last day of Pride Month. So it's nice to be able to fly the rainbow flag. Oh no, Deus, you have nothing to apologise for. I didn't know I was going to be... So basically, Floydo did a whole video on Neon White, and I'm of his friendo group. I'm the one playing it, or at least I'm the one playing it the most. And so I have some horrifyingly fast times from the perspective of someone who hasn't played as much Neon White as we have. In the Longship, I'm not even, like... I'm not even top 3 of Neon White players. So... this whole thing I find very fascinating. But it was just like, I woke up to a whole bunch of DMs about Neon White, and I'm like, wait. Top of a class, eh, Bacon? But yeah, friends, if you haven't seen Deus's video, or if you haven't seen any of Deus's videos, please go over to his YouTube, do the old sub bell ringing nonsense, because it's just such good quality. And I don't know, it's been a while since we had that kind of random friend encounter, but it's those moments that really do make Sea of Thieves. And considering now how heavily pirate legend those people were, feels real good. I mean, it's criminal that the Crew of Sorrows video has only been seen by 100 people. It should be seen by a lot less, because I don't want people to only know me as that person that fucked up with the Chest of Sorrows. But here we are. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what it's up with me today. It's like vengefully itchy nose. I mean, Deus, I don't know how that was to watch from the outside, but that one, that adventure got prickly. Like the great big exploding keg moment, sinking the ship, and then it being like the water being full of sharks. Like it took a while for the crew to calm after that one. Oh. But yeah, friends, I'm going to bring our adventures to a close, and thank you all so much for coming and hanging out for this. Like I said, I know Summer Games Done Quick is going on, and I expected it to be a really, really quiet day, and while it's not been like levels, you know, we've still got 30, 40 people hanging out and kicking ass. And like, I don't even... Oh, it's the Minecraft block today as well, which is weirdly fascinating to watch. People going up against the pure randomness of like seed generation, stuff like that. Kind of fascinating. So yeah, no, friends, all of you, thank you. Alright. Apologies for the very, very late start today. I'm slowly getting my arse in gear. But the clip is definitely there. But it all happened so fast I couldn't even. Okay, sorry. As you can tell, friends, I am definitely turning into an absolute drifty potato. So, again, I just want to say a massive thank you for today. Like, you all bared with me despite starting super late, and we got a whole bunch of runs, even though I fucked up one of them something fierce. Oh, tomorrow will be Anacrusis. I still need to find out who's going to be our super adventure guest, but we're going to go from there. But yeah, friends, I really hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening, okay? Because this has been a lovely feckin' day. It's been a really lovely day. Right! Before I get all fucking feelsy and nonsense, let's go for a bat's eye view of our work so far.
Enjoy yourselves.
Go, Bat! So yeah, on top of everything that's happened today, as you well know, it's bits and donations and everything that keeps us going, and is getting to increasingly scary times. I genuinely cannot say enough thank yous. Today I would like to thank specifically Kimball and Shackle Draconis and Wolfprad and Vanderbeast, Fearless Sun and Bacon Avenger, Pun Spectre, Down Under Dwarf, J-Post, Ferric Phoenix, Crux, Big Saxy, the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, who were there before anyone else. They were the first people on this today. And to Lord Trade, and to all of you, thank you so much. Like, you're literally throwing cash to keep us going. I'm very fucking grateful. Your moderator today was not just Kathleen and Rhymes and News, but we also had Lizzie T. Powen today. And to Let's Get Fantasy, Kimbala, and Go Shakis. Thank you kindly for the follows. I hope we get to natter and hang out some more. Now to Willing Outcast, to Relu, Molten Slower, Satan, Ferric Phoenix, Rainier, and it's Gesterino, whether you were hunted by House Carl or celebrating sprees, thank you. And thank you again to Heyshift for bringing in a raid. That's bloody lovely. Right, tomorrow is Anacrusis. I better get my arse in gear to go be vaguely useful. This is definitely a, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. No, I am completely fading fast. So, thank you for a lovely day. Go find somebody. Go digi hang out. Have an exceptional rest of your evening. I'll see you all tomorrow for a careen around space. Thank you, friend. Good night.